2D today. Sorry, a bit of technical issues. I don't know why the regimes are worked for the 3D, but like I thought the Twitch API was dead for a second. Well, I have my whole thing of testing in my own 2D VTuber pipeline, so I loaded it up and I'm like, actually, you know what? Why don't we just 2D today? Look. The same redeems work on 2D. Look at this. See, it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah. So, okay, well, almost all of it works. I don't know where the salt is. But I mean, it's yeah. I figured might as well. It's been a while since I've used a 2D model, huh? So why not, right? And flatter. I mean, yes, a 2D model is more flat than a 3D model. Congratulations for figuring that out. But yeah, on this model, I actually have like my own kind of VTuber pipeline thingy, and I have a lot more control over everything. That being said, I haven't used this model that much for a while, so I had to quickly reconfigure things so things are a bit oops, my bad. Okay. So, anyways, I hope you've all been doing well. Welcome in everyone, welcome Luffy, welcome Zero Blade, welcome Nemo, welcome Lone Wolf, welcome Seven Up Pocket, welcome Mr. No-Name, welcome Theum, welcome Jamie, welcome Fairy Light Queen, welcome Joquin, welcome Monty Morency, welcome Malik. Anyways, and Lychee, hello, welcome. Hope you've all been doing well, hope you've all been having a fun time if you've been playing Endfield or whatever the heck else you guys are playing. Like, I mean, a lot of people have been doom posting this game. So I don't know how many of you guys like have already lost interest or are still trying to stick with it. I want to dive deeper myself. I still haven't gotten too deep, so I want to see more. And today, we will see more. Because over the last stream, we pretty much only got through the portion of I just forgot we can't dodge and stuff in the air. We pretty much only got through the portion that I played in the beta like a million times, so did I reroll to get cute girls? No, I did not. So my account is usually in like the top 1%. The top 1% unlucky, easily. Andre sounds scuffed in English. I don't think his voice was too bad in English. Although that being said, I just changed the CNV also. How is the audio? Hang on, I feel like I should move this mic a little closer. Okay, like that. Jeez. I'm looking to the side and I see the 2D model. God, I'm so not used to seeing that. Should be louder. What, am I not loud enough? We're playing the same characters? Is this like a proper team? I don't know what's proper. I haven't really looked into it. I'm sure people have already started to decide what's proper or not, but I mean, I'm only playing this one because Perlica, you know. The model is weird, not enough head turn. Oh, it just exploded. Ah, yes. Something I totally don't miss about this model at all. Okay, there. It's back. Yeah, okay, seems that my plugin still explodes. Yeah.
这几个兄弟先带着最急用的物资过去了，侵蚀太多，大家也不敢再妄动。
谨慎行动是对的，专业工作还是需要专业工具。
Oh my god, Andre's CN voice is such a different vibe than his English voice. What the hell?
极限时间里赶上了。
I'll be honest. I mean, maybe it's just because I've heard the English voice multiple times. The English one fits so much better. Oh.
在侵蚀严重地区，开启
working.
TATA 原型机的主动。
也就是砍侵蚀核心一顿喽。行吧，至少这个比上理论课容易。
当然，不要忘了 TATA 原型机的。
这一路上需要保护好原型机，时间不多了，我们走吧。
Only English and JP fit. Hey, to each their own.
尽量让原型机走平地吧。还好这条路直通功能高地。
Cause
这个说法，总感觉很别扭。
Hypergriff is a CN company. You would think that CN, this is the native voice acting, right? That was probably intended or whatever.
原型初号，还是
Does that not
贴
make
什么
sense?
的？哇，这名字太拗口了。
Hey, I like JP's voice as much as the next, but
还省事。
as I mentioned, when I'm playing some games, it's like if it's a Korean game, I'll use Korean VA. If it's a JP game, I'll use JP VA. If it's an English game, I'll use English VA. You know. Enjoying Endfield?
等等，
Yeah,
前面的区域
I'm
处于紧
enjoying
急
it a
状
good
态，
amount, but I want to look into it more.
你们得去那边的哨站登记身份。
CN only make fit for CN people. What do you mean?
3个人和一个
What
古
do
怪
you
机器
mean?，
一个黎伯利，一个瓦伊凡。你是阿戈尔？
你认错了，看清楚，我才不是瓦伊凡。
那你是红科院的人？
我们来自周末地工业，秦工程师应该和工团提前同步过我们的信息。
周末地工
That
业。
only CN people enjoy. I mean, hey, hate to break it to you, but I am CN, so I'm the administrator.
已确认身份。
Oh, so do you guys want me? So a lot of this story, I don't, is probably gonna be new territory. Would you guys rather have me like giga skip, super zoom, or shall we watch through the lore?
是因为头顶那裂隙而来吧？
我们在跟
按公约条例，但我现在的首要目标，沿着这条路走。
谢谢你提供的信息。
法比安科林斯。
Min-max
看你
factory.
的神情，
Skip the story. Okay, let's skip the
研究
story.
园里的受灾情况很严重。
We'll watch. Like, if there is something cinematic, we'll watch it. Otherwise, not really. Dude, I feel like this model doesn't move around as much as I would like it to. The movement is flat. If that makes sense. Okay, we'll focus on the game then.
他看起来很高兴呢。
So I did do some off-stream grinding yesterday because obviously I'm not going to completely AFK yesterday. I did a lot of side grinds. So this is the level 15 main quest. I pretty much grinded from level 15 to 20 from side missions, which I was pretty proud of myself for doing. Okay. But apparently people are like level 40, level 50 already, so apparently there's nothing cool about that at all. Oh wait, oh guys, since it's technically day 3, we have the sheep. We have the freaking sheep. Yeah, apparently this is meta traversal. You got level 46! Holy!
My GI wave.
Captain Kappa, thanks for 4 months. TY. How the F? Level 46? Like, are you just like full steam ahead? Like, all full skipping?
得加快脚步了。这条路堵死了，我们是不是得想办法绕过去？
Sheep wiper is best, girl. I agree. Okay, guys. There is someone in my Discord who, unironically, is complaining about receiving 3 copies of her in their reroll. Like actually, like I thought that it was just like rage bait. It was just like, oh man, haha, my steak is too juicy, haha. I accidentally pulled 3 sheep. Oh man, sucks to be me. It's like, wait, no, you're actually serious? You actually think that's bad? Dude, I would take 1 sheep, even knowing I get the sheep for free. Low tier rage bait, but that's the thing, it wasn't rage bait. It wasn't rage bait. New model looks cute. It's actually an old model. Yeah, there were some issues with the redeems on the 3D model. So I just thought, okay, what if we tried 2D model today? Just because why not? But I'm glad you like it. I quite like this model as well. I think it kind of needs a rig upgrade. It's kind of, you know, old. You like it more than the TV? I'm glad you do. You know, it has a lot more detail. Like, if you look really closely into my eyes, you see. They're very sparkling. And I think that's cool. 2D models really have a lot more details compared to 3D, you know. Oh wait, hang on. Technically, this should still work. Hang on, let me test. Wait. The tic-tac-toe should technically work. If somebody wants to test that redeem, you have to like type commands and stuff. But technically, I have this. I have a lot of custom interactions coded with this model, and one of them is that you can play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. So that should work. It either works or it doesn't. Okay. So we need 2 people. We need someone else to play. It's only 100 points. It was supposed to be more, but I left it 100 for testing purposes. You didn't even notice it at first? You know, and like that's the thing, right? 2D models can actually be really good. But it all is like down to the rig. The rig is what makes it, gives it like, oh wait, why is that so loud? It's what gives it motion that like you can. Some models they can like turn 180 degrees to the left and right. And this model I would say is that the rig is it's a bit dated because it was definitely from, you know, many years ago, but I still like it a lot.
我们逐一检查过去吧。你什么时候连工团的规划？
Now like you have to do exclamation mark TTT play, and then you should be able to. You guys should be able to play tic-tac-toe. Either that or it crashes. Okay, one or the other. And you played this in a convention for a bit. How's the gacha? The gacha's there's a spark system and a 6-star pity. The pity carries over between the spark system does not, as any normal spark would. The better question to ask would be oh no, there's a space between TTT and play, by the way. The better question would be like, how is the income? And I think it's a lot of people say the income feels really slow. But that being said, I like if you grind to like level 50 or whatever, you should have a full spark for the limited banner. So you definitely have to play the game to get the pulls. They're not just going to throw the pulls at you. You get some... Oh wait, where's the tic-tac-toe? Wait, I don't see it. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. I guess it doesn't work. Why not? Scams. Wait, where is my tic-tac-toe? Hold up. Where is it? I worked so hard on this, man. Where is it? Oh. Oh, god dang it! This is the wrong... Oh, this is the wrong loadout. Hold up. I think this is the wrong loadout, guys. Hold up. No, it's completely borked. It's completely borked. I'm killing your game, sorry. Oh, I'm back. Alright. Hold up. I think this is the wrong configuration. I think this is the right one. For some reason, I have two with the same model, two configurations. Wow, look how blinking I'm staring at the screen. That's because I'm not hooked into the system. Okay, let me hook into the system. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is, I think, the normal configuration. And now everything should work. I think. Okay, now try it again. It should work now. The movement should look a little better too, because this has like more. This is like has like more custom configuration. Wait, let me just take a look at everything. I should have all my expressions as well. Oh, never mind. It crashed. We crashed already. Ow. Wait. Did we crash or did we lag? No, we're alive, guys. Oh my god. It's alive, guys. It didn't crash. Oh, no, it crashed. Come on. Yeah, it's oh wait. No, it's alive. Wait. Huh? Wait, where's the 3-3?
Great looking model, my GI heart.
Wait, where's the 3-3? Francia, thanks for 6 months Prime. I think it's worked. Guys, I think it's worked. But anyways, I'm glad you like the model. This is actually my old model. We just decided to mix things up today. Yeah, okay, I mean, you can just keep playing and pretend like everything's fine, right? Oh yeah, okay, look. I mean, the 3-3 is still technically taken, okay? It's still technically taken. It's taken in the system. So this is like a model that I added a ton of custom coding to back in the day. So there's a lot of little funny knickknacks with it. Like what the F do they want me to do? Get amethyst parts to repair the generator. Amethyst parts. I was wondering why the tracking felt a little more stiff than I remember. It's because I was skill streaming this whole time. Whoa, what the F was that? What the F was that? I just freaking went to gliding. Did you see that? Hang on. I can't replicate it. Wait, where the F is the generator? Guys, am I trolling if I play Ardelia as main? Because holy, her skill effects are deliciously pink. Have I mined all the ores? I mined some of them. I probably should go mine all of them. Dude, these skill effects are delish. I'm just like enthralled by the pink sheep, okay? Okay, so look, tic-tac-toe is working pretty well, guys.
前方有危险的敌人，我们一定要做好万全准备。
I think I might be crazy. The model's eyes either have the look of I've driven over the mirror or I'm just coming down from. Hang on, I'm trying to sneak a glance, but it's on my other monitor. This model is really nostalgic for me though. It's been so long since I've used this one. How am I doing Pink Loot Goblin? I could be better. I feel like I've been a bit... My sleep has been a bit extra scuffed recently. You know, I tried to... You love how one eye blinks? Wait, so you're telling me my blinking is not proper? Oh no. But yeah, my sleep has also not been proper, and I have been struggling. I tried to take a nap today, but I couldn't really. I have to find the piece of the puzzle. Wow, that's crazy. I have a sus collarbone. What's sus about it? You know, I've considered revitalizing this model. Also, I am really stupid. I just ran in a circle like 3 times. Like, hang on, am I actually dented? Am I actually that dented? I think I'm actually that dented. I ran in a circle literally 3 times. The lack of sleep. Lack of sleep is showing it. So how the F am I doing? Did I get up there before? There is totally a place to get up. This looks like you get there from the other side. Am I missing something? But like, what if I got this model like re-rigged, you know? A re-rig can like, why does this not have a dot on it when I'm next to it, huh? I think that's what was driving me crazy. The pity system is really putting you off from the game. I know a lot of people aren't used to it, but like, I think the thing that's actually bad is the apparent lack of income. Because you don't feel, it doesn't feel like you get much income until like much later on. It's a real slow burn. Even me right now, I've hardly gotten 3 10-folds on the limited banner. How do I get from here to there? So you see the thing where like some people are like, oh wait, what do you mean I can't wall climb and glide and everything? But you know, when you can't just traverse that freely, you actually have to think, how do I get from point A to point B? The only way to get pulls is to pull the card. I saw someone grind to level 50 FTP and get a full spark, so either they're BSing or there's a lot more pulls to do. Does Endfield have a system like where you can buy copies of the characters? I don't know, but at the same time, the character dupes here are like really meaningless. From first glance, compared to the like Ruwa dupes. See, Justin, whatever. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to see for that? Like, okay, do you know how many pulls he has at level 40? I mean, I've seen a bunch of people at level 40. I've only seen one dude at level 50. But that means that I don't exactly look too hard, okay? I just see it pop up on my Twitter. Okay, where's the third one? Is it this? Wait. Oh my god, it was just this all along. Oh, I'm so stupid. I mean, I am having trouble understanding what you're trying to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm not unfamiliar with how a Spark system works. In fact, I play more Spark-based gachas than Hoyo model gachas. And, you know, I'll say that I actually prefer Spark model as over Hoyo model. Also, what the F? Like, why is my model just hanging like this? Hello? Earth to VTube Studio? Earth to VTube Studio, and you're making me stare into the camera like a freaking alien! I'm resetting it. So the thing is, like, yeah, on most Spark systems, okay, well, here's the one difference with our Endfield, right? In most other Spark systems, you, the base rate of a 5-star or whatever, 6-star in this game, the base rate is typically very high. Like, look at Stellosora, 2% base rate. Musume, 3%. In this game, it's 0.8%, so it's like similar to like a Hoyo model rate, but it's a Spark system. And the other weird thing is that, you know, it's doing the thing that Stellosora has. For those unfamiliar with Stellosora, it's basically in Stellosora you have 2 pities. you have your spark system. If you do 120 pulls, you get the unit, but it resets at the end. So if you don't finish your 120 pulls, you essentially waste the spark, right? But there's also a hard pity that carries over. In Sora, it's 160 pulls for guaranteed characters, so you have double pity system. In Endfield, instead of doing a 160, for 100%, it gives you 80. That combo attack is sick. This character is the best character in the world. But instead, over in this game, it's just an 80 pity for a 6-star, and it's just the 6-star is a 50-50. So the reason that people are complaining about this system so much is that, like, if you compare this to like Sora's system, it is functionally very, very, very similar in the 2 pities that it has. But the difference is that if you have no self-control and never ever spark, you can technically never pull the unit, because it does not have any guarantees on the win. The spark is gone if you get an early banner unit. No, the spark never goes away. If you do 100 pulls and then get the unit, the spark will not reset. You can still finish the spark and get a dupe. That's how all spark system works, and that's one of the benefits of the spark system. And that's like in Sora in particular. That is what I think one of the nicest things about it is that your hitting will never reset unless you pull the unit, and then that resets your pitting but not your spark. So you never feel bad about pulling an off banner. In Sora, you pull an off banner, it's just spring. It's just spring. It doesn't cuck your pitting at all. In Endfield, it's a bit different. You pull a 6-star, it will reset your 80 pull pity. But the 80 pull pity is never a means to get to the unit. In this game, it's either spark or not. Okay, you just have to spark. It's simple as that. And I've played my fair share of Grand Blue Fantasy. Speaking of which, Guild War is on right now, and I should really be grinding Guild War right now. DNA has the best system, no gacha. Oh, I don't know about that one. I mean, if you want to bring non-gacha games into the mix, there are a million non-gacha games that have amazing progression systems. But DNA, I think, suffers from a gacha debuff because it was once a gacha game, and it was changed last minute, so it still has the skeleton of a gacha that's not gacha. But yeah, for a lot of people, Spark system is a new concept. A lot of people don't know or don't like the concept of having to save and not being able to gamble whenever they want. So it is unfortunate, and it is really a testament to the genius of the Genshin system. Okay, as much as I hate to say that, okay, as much as I hate to say, it really is a testament to how genius the Genshin Impact the gacha system was, because it's so effective that these people only know that system and they only want that system. They love the idea of just building pity, you know. Genshin didn't make sparking. Yeah, no, dude, Genshin doesn't even have spark. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Genshin, the whole system of the 50-50 carryover, whatever. Okay, that hit normie appeal so hard that this is like it's basically the standard at this point. So many gachas have copied that monetization model because it's tried and true. It's made so much money, you know. It was a success. There's a reason they all copied it, because it's made money. You have Wuthering Waves with pretty much the same system. You have and And then even you have like, look at Spiralgate. You look at Epic 7. Epic 7 had their own system. And then they released Chaos Zero Nightmare. And then what did they do to the monetization model? They copy-pasted the Genshin model one-to-one. And when I say get model, by the way, I mean like the general model of the system. Not the exact numbers. Like Cesian, Ruma, whatever, any other derivatives, they all have changed numbers and things slightly, but the core of the gacha is still very similar to like the ring pitting, whatever, you know, that thing that people like to do. And every pull is like 160, yeah, and people go ballistic seeing any currency that's not 160 these days because of the standardization of Ponyo model. Can I wave? Wait, do I have the wave emote? I have one on the 1.0 model. Hold up. I have... Hold up. Wait, what is this? Hold up. What is this? Hang on. Wait, what is this keybind? I don't even know what this keybind is. Oh, the interesting. That's what that keybind is. That also reminded me of that other thing. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, why am I... I'm stuck! Hold up! Oh no. Okay, thanks. I remember what this is for. That was for a thumbnail. That was for a freaking thumbnail. Wait, what was the Oh, that's interesting. I see. If you get a limited unit in Endfield at 50 pulls, you still get a limited on 120, yes. The 120 pity is always... the 120 spark is always there. It doesn't matter what you get ahead of time. But, like, the thing with, like, Wuwa, Genshin, whatever system is that it feels a lot easier for people to build towards a singular 5-star pity, whatever, you know. Oh, wait. I just molded. Like, yeah, there's a reason why it's just a marketing success that people want more of. Oh wait, check this out, guys. Check this out. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's... There we go. Okay, what do you think? Look, guys. This is my, now I'm a real mobile gamer. Go with skimpy mode. Oh, what the heck is going on over here? Hold on, we have some stinky dudes. Oh, they all morph. They look like candy, kind of, you know. The iPad kid? Hello. I just cancelled my own skill, that's a fool I am. I love this character's animations. Oh my god, I'm just enthralled by the pink. Okay. Flat model is back? Oh, I mean, I guess it's not a splat. It's 2-dimensional.
这栋楼里面有不少机。
放心，你们要把它带去功能高地吗？
我们这就到2楼去。
You need to play with the full horizontal. True. This would make sense for like Uma or something. Not for this. Not for a game like this. I think. Yeah, I also agree that if Endfield had a had the same system as Stella with the 116, you know, I think that would be better. So then, at least you can, even if you were a pity builder, you know, at least you can slowly get a unit, even if you can never spark. You also prefer the old model if I could convert it to 3D, that'd be awesome. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of quality difference between a 2D and a 3D model. A 2D model can have a lot more quality, like image quality than a 3D model, which is a lot more limited. And there are some really pretty 2D models out there. Like, there's a reason why most VTubers are 2D. Also, I'm stupid. Where the hell am I going? Is this a standard? Yes. This is a standard character that everyone gets for free. Reign of Sheep. Is that not epic? She's a support, by the way. This is our Rina, pretty much, and we're going to be using her for a long time, I imagine. You know, as a support. And now I don't know anything about like the optimal way to like rotate my team right now. I'm just looking at the icon. Okay. One thing I don't like though is like picking up the sheep candy on the floor. It's like the Baizu, guys. It's Baizu. How many of you remember that stupid Baizu feather that you would never actually pick up? It's pretty much that. Look at all these zombos. Oh, they're pissed. All-time res trend. So one thing that bothers me is it doesn't actually say anything about how much corrosion actually does. Does anybody know how much corrosion actually does? Is it like 10% red shred? And does 10% red shred mean 10% more damage? Is it that linear or is it more complicated? There's a lot of questions that I don't think have any answers right now. Because you need to kind of sit down and do the math, and that's going to take a while. But, you know, let's play the game first. Consider the math later. Because there's a lot of effects like that do not state how impactful certain debuffs are. Dude, her skill effects are so like her sound effect. The sound design on her skills is so good. There is math from beta if it means anything. I mean, I'm sure some of it, like especially the elementary stuff of it, holds up pretty well. But so much of it is subject to change, which is why me having 3 betas of early access did not even bother even glancing at the numbers. And I'm gonna roll for the Nymphic character. I already started, so I mean, surely we have enough to get 1 spark, right? By playing the game, surely. corrosion is a flat percent. A flat is not a flat, but it's decreasing one. Yeah, it says it increases over time, right? So is it like 0 to 10%, 0 to 20%, or like 0 to 100%? But then it's like, it begs the question, how does res work? Is it like, let's say an enemy has 20% res. If I shred 20%, does that mean they have 0? Or does that mean that I take off 4%? Because 20% of 20% is 4, right? Like a lot of questions for how it actually works. Oh, and that's going to make corrosion a million times harder to actually test. So. Wait. No, you know why people had money for Yinmen? Hang on, hold up. You know why people had... Look, guys. You know why in Mula you're remembering that you had a lot of currency for Yinmen? It's because everyone forgot that Jian was the first banner. That's the trick. You put a dude on the first banner and everyone's saving, you know? You know, I didn't get Yinmen on release. I skipped Jian. And I pulled for Yinmen. And I didn't even get it. I got spooked. I got... What did I get on Yinmen? I got freaking Genshin Impact. I lost the 50-50. And I just did not get enough funds to pull Yinmen. So like, even though like I wanted to get her, I didn't. You rode for Yinmen weapon? I mean, yeah, I rode for the weapon too. I don't remember how much currency I put on the weapon. Maybe that's why I didn't get Yinmen. I got the weapon first, because Encore... Who did? I like how her little bots have like, they look like they have huge ass nerd glasses. Are they singing slurs? What makes you think they're singing slurs with that? Whoa, squids.
怎么只有你们和我的宝贝小车在一起？安德烈呢？
他还在基地。安德烈先生告诉我们，关闭天上的猎
She's
需要
pretty
用到你们
cute.
这台设备。
Not 100% my type, but she's okay.
他还没结清。
For some reason, she reminds me of
扩
Luca.
散器，这样一路上护送你们的就会是超级爆脸。
Crossbow, huh? Is that a Dinsborg icon I see in your No, just kidding. I think I'm just seeing wrong. But I need to go grind revs.
对了，佩里卡
Still, I have 4 chain races.
是
Stream Master is next to Sanhua. And for the most of the streams in the game, is wait, hang on, like, who was the last character to use Sanhua though? Like, am I missing something? I mean, at least when I played,
在我知道的
you can use Sanhua for
是小事。
what? Encore. Jojo, if you're a weirdo like me.
和我想象中完全
Camellia, and then what? What's in 2.0?
是在做什么？威慑，威慑。
No, I'm not referring to the breastplate jiggle. Okay, nothing about the breastplate jiggle. That was we don't talk about that. I mean, that's still just Encore, right? That's still just Encore. No, I was talking about like the general vibe of the character. at her chest. Full disclosure.
还是他俩在这儿的呢。安德烈提起他过去的英雄事迹，3句话离不开你。哦，这是上周刚的，确实蛮好听的。
Yacht though. Okay. Yacht.
我的小暴灵听到这个，估计都会直接睡着。去书桌旁。
This is my first 6-star.
里面都是我的珍藏。让我看一下，这次要采集哪些数据
？PogChamp, am I right? No, absolutely nothing Pog about him. I mean, not for me, okay? I don't know, guys. If you were to pick between PogChamp and Kung Fu Panda, which one would you pick? Everyone calls him PogChamp. I'm glad. Except he's not very poggers, okay? He's not very poggers. At least not for me. Staring respectfully over here.
我组装小车的时候听的就是这首，好怀念。
Did I ever finish all those clue scrolls? No, you know what happened to them? I got lost in the sauce, and by lost in the sauce, I mean, hold up. I mean, I was too busy AFK chopping roots that I forgot about the clue scrolls one day, and they all literally just molded. But I will say that it's been a freaking blessing to be free of that 1-hour timer. That was like UIM simulator. Like it's like managing your death file. You have to return every hour, you know. I had the most monstrous stack of clue scrolls. I had like 10 plus of this exact same step that I was stuck on. I had 10 clues stuck on a crozier. I mean, it's whatever. It really is whatever. Good riddance, right? You have to say character designs and animations are really good in this game, yeah. Like, if nothing else, right? Like, I think the game, it runs really smooth. The animations are smooth. The world looks really pretty. The game just looks really pretty in general, right? The concerns for the game that most people have are like something gacha, something factory. Some people don't like it. Like, I can see why the factory is a little divisive because some people, you know, they just want, you know, the same. They basically just want Genshin Reskin version 3. You know, they don't want something new. They don't want to bother with anything different. Yeah, definitely the clothing designs are it's I feel like they're all they have a very certain style, which I will admit is not my favorite either, but some characters are still really cute nonetheless. Like Prelica. You thought they fixed the factory? Yes, you can literally copy-paste other people's, but that's not going to stop people from molding over it anyways. Oh my god, what do you mean I have to load other people's things? What do you mean I have to look up things? Oh my god, it's too complicated. Yes, there are people who still say it's too complicated. You went to Rina Sita the other day and the music made you nostalgic for the Wua guys and games. Aww. You know, I actually really liked the Wua 2.0 soundtrack. Like in contrast with the 1.0 soundtrack, Wuwa 1.0 soundtrack might as well not exist. Okay, like dude, that game even have music. Okay, it's funny because like Wuwa, the whole system, like Resonance Concerto, it's all like music based, you know. But in 1.0, there is pretty much no music until like Black Shores. Okay. Arknights designers love tech cuts. Yeah, they really do. I mean, at least they have some good taste for some cute effects. Like Ardelia's skill effects are just, they are so Maygi quiet. Do I use a voice changer? No.
检修工序启动之后就不能暂停，我没法直接支援你们，但我叫了迷你暴灵来。
Dude, these guys are all freaking low level. I've been sleeping on this MSQ. Your voice is adorable, thank you. Natural born gremlin, true. Most people are going to wait for optimal blueprints anyways. But it's like here's the thing. I actually have a lot of fun wasting hours building some super scuffed factory. I think it's fun to build it yourself, but it's like technically more efficient to just, you know, yoink someone else's design for something.
瞬息而至。
Oh, come on, we all know I'm a 54-year-old truck driver with a cute mono voice change. Oh wait, no, that's not the story. Hey, get it right, okay? Remember, I'm an old granny, you know. I'm an old granny using a voice changer to sound young again. We've had some leaks of my real voice sometimes. I sound like, oh, hey, there's sunny, you got any games on your phone? I don't know.
总算搞定啦！
Skip.
看来工
No
团已经
cute
从灾难中
girl.
缓过来了，
Skip.
救援工作也在逐步展开。管理员，有空的时候
Oh
就
wait, the yellow rabbit. The yellow rabbit.
先前站那边看看吧。
Yes. And this should unlock another tier of the missions. Why am I using Cyan Dub? It's a Cyan game. Does it not make sense to use Cyan? Also, I do happen to know some Chinese, so that helps. Hold up, guys. We have over 5,000 currency. You know what that means? It is time. So my luck has been like giga bad. Like giga bad. Let's see if we can turn it around. Yeah. I'm manifesting. Go! Oh wait, hold on. We have to pull the rubber. And we're gonna pull this lever and it's gonna be red, yeah? Please, please, let me have a drop of RNG. And remember, yellow is not good. Yellow is not good. Red is what we want. Surely there's fake outs, guys. Does anyone know if there's fake outs? Yours is worse? No, there's no one yours is worse. Mine is the worst. Look, there it is. There it is. The 1 yellow and 9 blue. Okay. Tell me mine is not the worst. What? Kapu Panda. Okay, no. I mean, at least there is a usable dude. It turns red as it's falling. How do you know there's not a super special fake out where it turns red when it's already on the floor? What if? You got 1 yellow and 9 blue on all poses you did? Oh, I'm calling BS. Screenshot your log right now. Screenshot it. All of it. Okay. I'm calling BS. Or you're just exaggerating. You want to see mine? Here, let me show you mine. I don't think you can actually see this if I show you like this, because for some reason these pop-ups don't actually appear. I actually got 4 yellows on my free poll. Hang on, let me change this window so you can actually see. Am I gonna reroll? Hell no! I've been playing for like 10+ hours. I am not rerolling. Mitatsu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh well, I have done 40 polls. I have done 56 polls on standard banner, 40 polls on beginner banner, and now what is this? How many? 40 polls on this, and for every multi, so that's like what? That we've done pretty much over 120 polls, and in all of those multis, I've only had 2 polls that hit an extra 5-star, and an extra 5-star, mind you, is 8%. So this account is pretty much bricked. Yeah, rerolling is a pain. I frankly value my time more than that. So, oh, suck it up. Oh, this is not even that much of a profit, but I should. Maybe I just wait till tomorrow. But I'm kind of poor right now. Is my motto change GPU related? Actually, funnily enough, it uses more. I think the 2D model uses more GPU than the 3D model. As crazy as that sounds, and definitely more memory because I run my own custom pipeline, and it's not exactly small on memory. It's take my own programming for my model is taking about 3 gigs of memory. But yeah, I don't know. I missed this model, and it's because for some reason the redeems on the 3D model have been not working. So I was just like, you know what? We'll go 2D today. You thought the chibi model uses less resources? Yes, it actually does. How much RAM do I have? Not enough, clearly. Not enough. well, enough to run the game. So that's as good as it gets. 32 gig. So I could run the game, I could run my VTuber pipeline, I could run the stream and everything, and that's... Did I break the model? No. I handle the programming. So I have like some interactions for the model, all of which use my own custom programming. So... like all the redeems and a lot of the movement and a lot of the there's like quirks. I don't know how to describe it. There's some quirks to the movement that I coded specifically, like the specific differences to do. What language does it use? It's written in Java. And then you could even do things like play tic-tac-toe on my head and whatnot. With Twitch redeem. Oh, there's also a magical girl transformation. I don't know if that's actually going to run. It's been a while since I've used it, but yeah, it is technically there. Okay.
又完成了升级，我们正带着它沿山道前往矿脉园区。
You love how well optimized the game is, yeah. In like, especially with scammed. What the F? Especially with how many like badly optimized games there have been recently. This is like a breath of fresh air, dude. Like my PC was like dying so bad in so many games recent releases. You thought I was a spreadsheet nerd? Spreadsheet and programming. Okay, they go hand in hand. I totally have considered wanting to pour more resources into the 2D model. I do think it could use with a more modern rig as well, but it's just hard for me to justify that, because a good rig costs thousands of dollars. I feel like people have been begging for optimization in MUA, and then the devs are like, okay guys, we made the graphs more fancy, you're welcome. And it's like, that's not the optimization people are asking for. I love how I shoot like these pink sheep at them and then they're like all gassed up with the poison. It was so hard to run now. Yeah, I feel like the optimization's kind of taken a kind of fallen onto the backlog, and it doesn't seem to be something that they're focusing on. And slowly but surely, it's going to really rear its head and become a big problem, as if it wasn't already. And I'm gonna spreadsheet Endfield on maybe. I'll think about it. I'll basically have to see how this endgame turns out to be, and like I've already been putting a lot of thought into how I would even approach spreadsheeting in this game. I have an idea. The concept of the spreadsheet in this game would basically be like how you want to like maximize debuffs and whatever, and skill usage, how you want to ration out your skill usage, and what rotation you want to use to get the max value and whatever. Something like, excuse me, something like that. it's hard. Oops. It's kind of hard because I feel like it can be very... It can be very open-ended with how rotations play out. And again, it depends on what endgame we get. You know? So there's something that I'm a little scared about, honestly. If our endgame here is going to be trash mob, so okay, how many of you guys remember playing like Dova 1.0, literally first patch, playing the tower, specifically tower 3 and 4, not tower, tower 2 and 3, not tower 4, because tower 4 most of the time was a boss. But think of like TOA 2 and 3, think of all the mobs, think of how spread out they were, think of how much you were cursing the target system. Because the 1.0 characters have really bad AoE. No, not even Weeva. Weeva is even worse, okay. But like the first tower reset, the very first tower reset when you were under-leveled, and doing the second and third tower would actually be a challenge. It would be super frustrating how the mobs would like spread out, they would run around, they would kite away from you, and yeah, and you really didn't have much control over how you manipulated them at all. I'm worried that we'll have content like that here. Content that has tanky mobs that are spread out. Cause as you can see from like a lot of these characters, attacks, we don't really have big AoE at all. Also, wait a second, I'm already like level gated. What the F? I thought I would be free of level gating for a while. Also, shout out to my level 20 weapons. Oh, but I mean, we'll be able to make a lot of progress now with the upgrade course and whatnot. Just use Venti, haha, XD. Dude, I needed a Venti so bad. So bad in early Mua that I was like, I want Genshin. We have Venti at home, right? No, not really. But the meta just eventually just became have characters that can hit like the whole screen anyway. For ads. Big AoE comes from Leviathan, yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Oh wait, I don't have this blue ore yet. This is huge. Absolutely huge for the account. How do I get around this? Oh, I see. Can you hit the ball? Okay, maybe you can't. But there's 2 rare resources there and I want it. What about Genshin? She's useful right now. She never was. You want to thank me for being a CC with the brain. We have way too many ignored CCs that rant about stuff who don't know anything else. You're welcome. I too enjoy having a brain. because I feel like in a lot of these games, you know, sometimes you're looking for information. All the information that you find out there is just Fieldcraft, not backed up by any data. Just people reading off the characters. Watch, there's gonna be some. There are probably some videos out there that are like, that go like this. Okay, hey guys, welcome to my Perlica guide. So, Perlica, and then they just start opening the skills and then reading them out, you know? There are definitely quote-unquote guides like that. They're like, okay, so then you're like, okay, look at this skill, and then this does this, so that means you want to do this, you know? And they just basically say it all right off the bat. Biggest brain to body ratio. Yeah, especially on my 3D model. I have a big forehead. Just the TTS guide. I mean, they pretty much read. They read the tooltips live, and I mean, it's unfortunate, but you know what works? You know what works really well for a lot of people, for a lot of CCs. As long as you sound confident, as long as you sound like you know what you're talking about, and like speak with confidence, people will just eat it up and just not think twice. So yeah, unfortunately that's just how a lot of things will work. Also, I need to get power to here. We need to mine this. You hate those, but yeah, it's effective for a reason, unfortunately. Oh, there's a recycling station there as well. It's just that the CC environment basically promotes like it promotes low effort content. It's more rewarding to produce a large amount of low effort content than to take time to make a high effort. Cause you know, the guides I make take about 30 to 50 hours per video. It's a very long effort of lots of math, testing, research, theorycraft, writing, editing, graphic design. Dude, I did freaking 10 hours of graphic design on the last Sora video. Oh, welcome back. What did you miss? We got story gated again. And now we just need to grind some levels again. And not accept invitation. You recommended me for Sora, guys, and I didn't disappoint. I'm glad. Why do I have a red dot? Oh, I think. Oh my god, the final tier. Oh. Oh, hold up. I need to grab the balloon. We need to grab the balloon and we... Okay, so where the hell do we get power from here? I may be stupid. But where does the power come from? Do I have to drag it from the hub? This game has level gated MSQ, yeah. Unfortunately. This is the first time you've seen non-chibi Maygi. I'm glad you like this model. I like that a lot as well. It's it has a lot more detail as any 2D model does. I might have a quest for an outpost. I mean, yeah, probably. There, I guess. Oh wait, how about this? TER. Could that be by any chance something shelter? Maybe not. Nostalgic, yeah. This model is nostalgic for me. Oh yeah, there's a new thing. I quite like how the Stelosaurus stuff is coming out. It's a lot of work, but I think it's worth it. Oh, and... Oh, okay, never mind, we're back. I got the graphics upgraded so that a lot of the stuff would be on one screen because, like, I would also refer back to my own stuff at some point when I, for gore, as I do. And I realized that, oh, this is so inconvenient to bounce between 3 different graphics. I'm not gremlin, no, not today. I'm normal sized. Isn't that something? I know a lot of you probably never saw this model. I just thought it would be fun to mix it up. Also, cause main reason is cause I was moaning over how the redeems were broken on the 3D. I have no clue why. I have no clue why. I didn't change anything with that specific scene, but it decided to break. But it seems that the 2D model stuff is still working pretty well, so at least we have that. I really don't want to deal with these guys. Stinky dudes. If you keep upgrading this before you claim... Oh, that Reddit auto-claims. You were confused about the model for a sec? Sorry, the YouTube thumbnail is kind of baits. It has a cheapy model on it. I wasn't expecting to use this model today either, but... I'm glad to see it's still working pretty well. Infestation. Oh, let's probably get to it from around here, huh? What do I think of the story so far? Everyone fawning over everything makes you think of what? I have been skipping. Wait, I can really just go through that? I've been skipping. So I don't know too much. I won't say too much about it. But I mean, I like the atmosphere of everything. Did I craft bomb? What bomb?
怎么回事？这边怎么聚了这么多人？
应该是各地撤来的避难者。
The direct glare into someone's soul is truly priceless. That's not intentional. That's a tech malfunction. But if you're going to stare into my soul, okay, at least look into how sparkling these eyes are. It's like a whole galaxy up there.
人家毕竟是来避难的，难免。
And the chapter 2 story is way better. Oh, is it? I don't even know when chapter 2 starts, but I know all I know is that, you know, there is a lot of content and there's a lot of people. Some people, I mean, I don't know about a lot, but some people are already like freaking level 40, level 50. It's a cool effect, but barely noticeable. Such is the thing with VTuber models. VTuber models typically have a lot of like small but cool details, I feel like. can you ask how much commission in a model like this is? Take a guess. So there's two parts. There's the art for the model, and then there's the rig. Guess how much each of them cost. I'm just curious to like what you would think, or what anyone would think. You assume together like 500, at least 3k, 2,000. The art was around 3,000, and the rig was like 500 base. So yeah, there's numbers for you. Because the art, like, there's a lot of layers that go onto a VTuber model, so it's a lot of work for an artist. But the rig, I actually had a friend rig for me. I was actually intending on getting some Giga Premium rigging that would have run me like thousands, but they did not have any openings, so yeah.
踏出开始那一步，避无可避。
You should get into VTuber making because there's a lot of money in that. I mean, it is a lot of work. You know, it is. Don't underestimate the amount of work. It's definitely not easy work to do what the artists do. Because like you have to work with the VTuber and like come up with things and like draw different expressions, toggles, and other things. You know Blender, so that you would be more like doing 3D then, right? Cause like the 2D, oh my model's freaking forked again. The 2D for 2D model is just mainly art and live 2D rig. And like you could think I kind of cheaped out with the rig, you know, but I mean I had getting to work with a friend was a plus, you know, even if a bit inexperienced. And they're definitely like, if I was to get a rig that was cost as much as this model did in terms of art, it can probably be a lot more expressive. You assume the 3D model was cheaper? No. The 3D was like, how much was it? How much was it? Hang on, before I say some nonsense, I actually need to double check. Time to check my DMs on. Oh wait, I haven't used Twitter DMs for so long I can't even open them. But yeah, all you need to know is that the 3D was in the tune of several thousand. But yes, I commissioned all my VTuber model stuff when I still had a software engineering job. Okay, if you're wondering, how I afford all that. Like the model definitely looks simple because it's a chibi model, but there's still a lot behind it, you know. I just freaking pulled his soul out. That's epic. So software engineer type YouTuber. Yeah, I'm a freaking nerd. And now that I'm doing gacha game content, I can't exactly I can't exactly splurge in the same way I used to for YouTuber stuff. So I've dialed it down a bit. Okay, financially responsible I am. Software engineer, what language? I'm a stinky Java user, okay. I'm actually dying out here. Let me eat some sheep. Let me eat some sheep. Oh, dude, that animation is too good. I'm going to play Ardelia minion just for that animation. It's so good. Dude, it's the best. It is the best. Java is not just okay. Solving, okay. Okay, I should probably level up my stuff because this is taking a hot minute. So I mean, at least for me, Java's what I started with. So I was quite comfy with it. If I was to go to Java, oh wait, am I gonna burn to death here? Oh my god. I should have eaten more sheep. Java after C++ is a breath of fresh air. I didn't really enjoy C when I did it in classes. I hated having to like manually manage memory and crap. Manual garbage collection stuff that Java does automatically. So, you want to know? Guess where I got my coding practice out of all places? Okay, so I mean I play RuneScape, right? And RuneScape is coded in Java, you see. So yeah, I did a little bit of emulation work, okay? And that's where I learned Java. A fun time. I should level up some of this stuff. Can I level this to 50 yet? I need mushrooms. I need freaking mushrooms. Isn't that... No, for learning purposes, okay. So I need to... Oh wait, you can like plant mushrooms and stuff, right? And at least in my schools, Java was like the first thing they taught. So it was nice to start off on a strong foot. I should probably level up some of these. How have I not? Client work, yes, client work, and some server dev as well. Your college taught C++ first, so you going to be thrown in the deep end? Oh, yikes. right in there, huh? I had a high school class and they did Java. And then the first course in uni was also Java. Oh, so I guess it's just a mix of that dancing, huh? Hey, as long as it's not Python, okay? As long as it's not freaking Python. Blech. I am not a Python enjoyer.
Why you flat again?
Why am I flat again? That's, I mean, technically this model is less flat than the other model, but it's also more flat at the same time. It depends on how you look at it. But thank you for 2 years, Care. You left Java back in middle school. What? Middle school? Nerd alerts! Nerd alerts! Oh, I love making games. Making games is like kind of what made me want to learn coding, you know. My mom would not let me have like internet. Like, so most of the time she wouldn't let me be on the computer for more than an hour. And then after a while it evolves to no internet for more than an hour. So I can't go through this, huh? And so when I wasn't allowed to have internet, it's like, okay, so what the heck do I do? I can't play any games or I can't do anything. So outside of the time I would be role playing with stuffed animals. I would be messing around with Game Maker and making silly little games. What's my favorite team on Endfield? Dude, I don't even know. Okay. This team is pretty cute though. I have Frolica and I have Ardelia. Did you really ask for more? Python is fun once you get to once you learn to get used to interpreted programming languages. I guess it's just not for me though. I know some people really like it, but it just was not really my taste. Python is just objectively bad as a starting language. Oh yeah. I feel like it's definitely. It's not. I don't know. I mean, I'm just biased because I did Java as my start, but I know a bunch of my. I've had friends who took Python as their first language, and I tutored them for it, and I've had some times where I've pretty much done the entire course for them because they just stopped getting things at some point. Oops, my bad. Now I have to do everything. Who's my favorite character? Ardelia. She's really cute. Her attacks are really cute. Okay. There is really not a superior coding language. I mean, you could probably get into arguments with people all day regarding that. It just really comes down to preference.
这个空药箱，像是不久前被仓促遗落的。
再试试，看看沿着这个方向能发现什么。
She's me, I mean, but she's totally not. Okay, Her hair doesn't look anything like mine. The color of the hair isn't anything like mine. The color of her dress isn't anything like mine. Only thing is she makes pink sheep. Okay. Handle crisis. Sing only sneeze as potato. I mean fair. She's also small. I don't know, babe, would you really call her small? I don't think she's really that small. Yeah. 出色的技巧，令人赞赏。消息处在最安全的地方，这才交给最佳位置。点击提示。Why use libraries when you can just make everything yourself? Oh, I mean, true as well. When I was messing around with making a game in HTML5 / JavaScript, I like just doing everything ground up, cause I don't know, it just feels like you have so much more control that way. Did I spend 10 hours doing trigonometry to draw a line with particles coming out of it going from point A to point B? Yes, but was it worth it? Yes. Oh, rocks. We need these. Have fun. Need to go to bed soon. Good night, Mr. Nani. Get on. 主子们在雷姆地特施的老手艺。 You're making bottles now, profit go up. Oh yeah, when you get to making the bottles, all of a sudden you're actually getting some decent income. That's what I was making yesterday. Just tons of copious amounts of bottles. But you won't need those bottles to make everything else too as well, so.
在这种情况下掉队，很难生存。唉，线索怎么在这里断掉了？先回去找诺夫曼吧。
All these options pale in comparison to the one language for true programmers. I see the word true programmer and it's like, oh, this is gonna be some super elitist programmer nonsense. Oh, speaking of elitist programmer nonsense, I once was having like a coding stream when I was working on a game, and some dude drops in and is like, "Oh yeah, you call yourself a you're doing game dev? What do you mean you're a game dev? If you want to call yourself a game dev, list all the titles you've published." And I'm like, "Bro, excuse me?" And he's like, "Oh, you're just fake. You're just a fake game dev, whatever." Yeah, it was just some extremely awkward moment with this random dude who just drops in like that. It's like, excuse you. I got the sheep girl. Everyone gets her for free on day 3. And yo, look, it's Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I mean, don't mind me, just random indie devs scraping together something in your freaking web browser. It's not, dude. I imagine the rage bait if I stream game dev and it's just, you know, a spreadsheet or something. stream under that category. Real programmers know how to write their own true language assembly, dude. When I took an assembly class, I hated that crap. I mean, it was cool for a bit, but I hated it, and I like instantly memory dumped as soon as the class was done. What's assembly? It's like the lowest level baseline crap. Did I skip the whole story? Yeah, pretty much. You have no idea how people get so over themselves like that. Probably a combination of narcissism and pride. That's the joke. Most people hate learning something. Yeah, I hate it. And like, yes, it could make sense that you understand how the stuff works at a basic level. That to just have stronger fundamentals, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like if you're a miner, you don't need to know about how a pickaxe is constructed. If you're an architect, you don't need to know about how the materials are made. I mean, kind of, but not really. But I mean, you kind of get the point. Easier than Scratch? Oh yikes, Scratch? Oh, how don't mention Scratch! Oh yikes, dude. That's not Scratch isn't programming. Dude, no, screw Scratch. Okay, guys, we take back everything about Python being a bad start. Scratch is the worst start for programming. And any class that uses Scratch for programming, yikes, dude. Scratch sucks, but it is programming. I mean, but it's like the worst kind of programming in the universe. You saw someone made a neural network in Scratch? Freaking autistic. If I'm remembering correctly, you had to jump through hoops to even have like instantiated objects in Scratch. Like if you wanted to make like 5 Goombas, you had to literally clone an object 5 times and have the same code 5 times repetitive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I need to give them a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't need to do that now. I mean, technically, now that I'm here, we can focus on. Oh jeez, this is so far away. We bring in the power. Oh wait, there's ore right here. Oh, that makes it easy. That makes it easy. Oh wait, that's not the right ore. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go on a journey then. It's fine for teaching kids basics. Just use like Game Maker, okay? Game Maker, my beloved. It's like the same thing, but it's more proper. You can see it as being decent introduction high school level. You know, my high school class actually did use Scratch in the introduction, and I think that was really bad. I hated it. I was pulling my hair out. Zoom! Dude, when do I get some better chords? These chords suck ass. No. Is it better to go... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I might be stupid. Okay, hang on. Can I pull the cord? Can I pull the cord across the zipline? Hold up. I don't think so. Can I? You can't. Oh yeah, that would be too nice now, wouldn't it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, what is there? So there's no other way to do this than to make 5 million pylons. I don't even remember if I can get up here. Gotta walk. Like, do you ever get presented with a solution that's so inefficient that you're like, this has to be wrong, I have to be missing something. There's no way that they actually want us to, you know, suffer through this, right? Seriously? Seriously? If you want a Java class in high school, it needs to be optional. Yeah, of course. Dude, if you force programming through on like normies who don't want to do it, God, that will not end well. At least they give us a sub pack. Dude, I was thinking for a second that I had to go from the base space, and that would have been pretty bad. Oh my god, we made it. Now, do we want the tower here? I mean, we might as well, right? Actually, not over here. A little more out the way, like this. Time to make blue gear. So this covers... well, hold on. I forgot. Wait, there's one over here. Should that cover all floors? Maybe. Scratch is too basic. I think it's not only basic, but it kind of builds all the wrong fundamentals. I don't know how much it's changed by now, but it certainly can't be much better than I remember it. Oh, easy, it's all connected. Oh, of course. I need more parts to make more things, so we can only have 3 right now.
我们会把这些光球捉进瓶子里照明。
I mean, yeah, programming is really like learning a foreign language, you know? It literally is language. I've had like job applications that they say, what languages can you speak or whatever. And I put in all my programming languages that I've done. That I've tapped in. Even though I really, these days only really use Java, JavaScript. Discrete math. Oh, I remember discrete math. I actually did quite well in that class. I have a good memory of it. It's pretty no that like that something like that is definitely more on the useful side, but also at the same time not something that people really need early on. Your high school won't let you take programming as a foreign language. Oh, what a scam that is. They totally should. It's not that much like a foreign language, it's more like a dialect of math. I mean, yes, it's like more logic based, but at the same time... I mean, okay, yes, but also, you know, it would be cool if it could count, you know? Like, wouldn't that be cool, okay? Because I know so many people who just went ahead and took like Spanish or whatever, even though they had no intention to use that anywhere in their life, just because they needed the credit. Maybe that's just more of a testament to how questionable the credit requirements are. Not this thing. Did I pull any more core dudes? We have done 1 10 pull and we min rolled. We didn't get any. Can you turn the Ferium to the Ferium cube and then you make the Ferium cube into the... Which unit is it? It's one of the really early ones. Is this the gearing unit? Definitely not this one, right? Oh, this is where you get the components though, so we will need this. We will need this down the line. How do I like the factory part of this game? I actually quite enjoy it, although I feel like for most people it's just going to be most normies will either get super frustrated with this system or they'll just copy paste. But you know, I enjoy my brain cells being stimulated. And thinking, oh, how do I want to build this efficiently, you know? Instead of just copy pasting something else that someone made. Or of like, what is even the thing that I'm what is even the thing that I'm supposed to be making here, right? Ah, there we go. There's definitely some huge ass power inefficiency going on here. You don't want to look at my main base, but I'll clean it up eventually. But for now, you know, we'll just throw on a bandage. We'll freaking throw on a bandage out here. Oh. Delicious. What's the optimal setup to build this item? I mean, here, let's try to come up with some slightly more optimal design, because this is obviously not it. Okay. So I'm making these components, but I also want to make these. I want to make these ones. So what I can do is I can split my input in two and send half of it to this one instead. Wait, don't we have a new belt? Like a new multi-belt thing? I don't think I've used it yet. I need to make sure I'm learning these. Converger. Merges 3 belts into 1 belt. Splitter. Okay, this one. So we put the splitter here. And now this will let us deliver some... Well, okay, no, here's the problem with this design though, is I kind of block all the ports with this. We'll send... I mean, this does not exactly help either. Probably move this out like this. And make another one on the other side. Wait, how much power does this take? 10. Every pylon is 10. I don't caps lock the top view. I don't know. This is more immersive. Okay, you can go top view like this, right? And I guess I don't know. I guess this is more practical, but it's also a lot less immersive, you know. Oh wait. That's not right. Uh oh. That's not right. Take it away. I'm massively squished. Click. Yeah, I only really use the normal view. I like running around. So these can go back in. This is going to be a little clamped. I really want some space here. We'll send these parts back inside. We'll take outfit here and we'll take this. And we will send this. I need to make a bridge over here. Which way does the bridge go? It goes either way, right? Oh wait. Oh no, this is ugly. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Cause that'll block pretty much all the other parts. Unless I drag it like this. Let's bridge over here. It goes in like that. This one goes over here. And we'll load in what was the other ingredient? We'll cook up the barium component. So I need triangles. Oh wait, why is it going the other way? Wait, why is it going the other way? There we go. Okay, well this is something. Okay, this is definitely something. You highly recommend doing the area view. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's better, but I'm just used to doing the running around thing. But I know, you know, I'll get used to it. I'll eat it up. So the belt is totally going to feed these Origo crusts faster than I'm processing these, because this is getting split because I don't have that much input for these right now. And yes. Is this actually getting clogged, or is it only clogged because I was breaking the belt for a bit? You know, wait. I'll have to look at whatever the hell is going on in the other, in the main factory area. There's definitely some weird crap. Oh wait, it's only using 15 of it. So it is. I'm not even. It's not even using it. Eh? Oh. It's cause some of these other things made it on. Okay, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. And now, oh wait, uh-oh. Oh no, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. This needs to be the completed ore. So the splitter needs to be over here. How do I feel about the new season of ER? ER like Eternal Return? I think I messed this up. I haven't really kept up with Eternal Return for like a million years. Wrong side. There's a wrong side? Yeah, I haven't really looked at Eternal Return forever. Okay, and now we should be in business. Yep, it should. This should be catching up. This should be catching up. So now we'll have a full supply of both the components and the mushroom looking. Delicious. This will be receiving a bit, so we can definitely look to crank this one up when I make the other miners. So I probably will want more of these, so we'll have to make the base one first. We'll make some more mining things. I imagine we'll need like a bunch. Yeah, 30 is not enough. I want to get as many as possible. This looks so silly. She even has like those marina travel physics where she just dashes and dashes into enemies. Let's get all these other ores harvested as well. And then we'll need one more power tower. Wait, did I just put down a freaking pylon? No, go away. Okay, is that all? Wait. I'm stuck. I'm not. Oh, there you go. I was actually just stuck for a second there. Imagine you have to get your teammates to mine you out of there. Okay, what the hell's going on over here? Oh, there's a thermal bank. So, okay, you know what? We should just get used to this. Okay, the yield is now. It should be doubled, so we have. Oh, I keep pressing escape because I'm not used to this. Okay. Take this and move it. Over here. Then I'll add some extra barium over here. And then actually, this is so ugly. I don't like it. Hang on, wait, what's the stash button? Okay. Why don't we? How do I pan the camera? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's let's stash this one as well. Stash this one as well. Get rid of this. Fix this. Fix this. Literally just put down one piece. It's not that hard. Okay. We'll change this one to be the Originium. We'll change this one to be the Regal Crust. And then we'll send this one up top. Need a little... Oh, wait! Wait! It automatically puts the bridge down? Wait! Hold up! That's insane. That's so cool. That is epic. That is truly epic. Okay, so now we get double the refinement. Oh wait, I just realized I'm stupid. This is not double the refinement. The refinement only it only goes so fast, huh? I need 2 refinement machines, right? Yeah. This is pointless. Right? The refinement machine can only... It only puts one... It can only go as fast as one belt, right? Yes, okay, so I just need to make another refinement. So... Oh, that'll be ugly. That'll be real ugly. It is what it is, though. I mean, in this case, screw the splitter. We don't need the splitter anymore because we just have 2 tracks. I do not need to have a split when I could just have 1 track go to each. Now this also looks kind of ugly, but I mean it is what it is, right? So I'll have one fitter, so so I can have these parts, and then I'm also overusing power. Okay, you know what? Hold up. I know how to fix this. Okay, there's about to be some extremely questionable builds down in the starter area, so don't look too closely. Okay, I'm going to tear it down. Don't look too closely. Don't look at the spaghetti that's going on over here, okay? Don't ask why this is taking so much space. There's an orphaned belt here. I don't remember what I was doing over there, but I mean, hey, this is the fun, you know. This is the peak gameplay. Put this away. Don't need this. Don't need this. Beautiful spaghetti. This is the fun of this game. The fun of this game is building the spaghetti, okay? Is this pretty? No, I mean, but it does get the job done. Yes, you know, I'm making my capsules. Delicious. Actually, I kind of want spaghetti now. You're getting me in a spaghetti mood. Okay, and that has lowered our power consumption. Dude, does anyone else just really hate these simulations? I can't believe there's so many of them. And I can't believe you get XP from it. I just hate it. Just add more power. I mean, whatever was cooking there was of no value anyways. You don't want to do these yet. These are like insulting almost to your brain cells because of how tedious they are. Yeah, they're barely useful. It says like, click here now, click here, click here. Like, you know what it should do? It should just say, you have ores and you have plants. Now, go produce a capsule or whatever. Make an optimized line that produces as many capsules as your generation rate. You know, something like that. Make a design that has no clogs and as little space as possible, you know? Like, wouldn't that be cool? Then you would actually like challenging yourself, okay, so how do I, you know, minimize the power consumption to space? Whatever, and make a build, and if you make it underneath X amount of space, then you get some bonus gems. Or something, I don't know. That would at least make it a little more interesting. How much currency do we have? None. What level is quest? We are half a level away. Yes, some people still say it's too much, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. Oh wait, do I have the thing to upgrade this yet? And it's like, I think it's really unfortunate because I think the factory part of this game is like one of the really cool things about it, but obviously a lot of people, they don't really want to interact with it. They probably just want to play the... They just expect it to be Genshin version 3 or whatever, you know. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm running the wrong way. Oh, never mind. Wait, when did you get this? Your ringing is literally doing monkey noises at the factory. Monkey, I mean, it's just satisfying to just get stuff rolling, you know. Efficient or not, just seeing the stuff rolling is pretty satisfying. Dude, why do I have a permanent ping here? Oh, it's because of the assists. I don't know, man. That dude is overworked. Wolfguard, he's just saying you have to print out the extra.
你听我说啊，维护中的地江号到处都有警示牌，前辈可要小心些。我在思考时，送
We have to raise up our new
让我
waifu.
开开看看里面有什么。
最近的设备故障造成了一些人员受伤。
Extremely important activities. Oh. Wait. One whole pole, guys. One whole pole. Oh, I can sell these guys so many. I can sell these guys so many capsules. Take my capsules. Almost all of them. I don't think I'm producing anything else, so for that one. And then for this one, we need a bajillion, but we should probably look into making batteries. 5. Oh wait, this is not hard to make at all. Yeah, well, let's make batteries as well. Wouldn't it be more appropriate if we went to the value pass place for the value pass camp, you know? And they make their own materials. I don't think I have anything in here aside from whatever we needed to put here for the quest. What the hell is going on here? So this is raw. This is raw. The real quests are coming from. Why are there 3 belts going in here? It doesn't work like that. Okay, well we don't talk about it. Let's fix this up. Let's fix this up, shall we? Don't judge, okay? Don't judge. I mean, you know, you see 3 inputs, you might think, oh, I should put 3 belts into it, right? Okay. So what are we doing again? Amethyst parts and originium powder. So we're going to make this a self-sufficient battery producing station. I'm pretty sure I still need these Origo crusts for the other place though. Is this the only Origo crust production I have? I could just add another refining unit down in the other place. This would be the real CC content, seeing disaster factory setups and fixing them. True, except everyone's just gonna copy pasta the same factory in who knows how long anyway. So, but that would be content. That would totally be content. And I really wish. I don't know. It's like it's hard to say because the factory stuff alienates so many people at the same time. So it's kind of it's hard to win, you know. What do I want to do for this? First off, I want to go back actually to the other place. And I would rather have this one. Was it this one or was it the other one? No, no. The core AIC area is a freaking disaster, is what I remember. It's this new one. The Science Park. How did the power? Oh, I took away a thermal bank. That's what happened. So Arena Crust's coming over here. I mean, I could just slap a refiner down over here. Yes, I know the power is at limit. Is it really not gonna let me? Okay, okay. Oh, right, you can use the battery. But this kind of... These thermal banks of the Originium kind of... are a little weak. Oh. Oh no, what the hell is coming out of there? What the hell is coming out of there? Stop, stop that at once. So once I get some batteries rolling, we can also use them to increase our efficiency. So for now, we'll have some freaking potato ass crap as a temporary measure. Let me slap the refining unit here. Oh, right, that's the thing. Okay. We will remove this whole belt. I will take this. I'll move this refining unit. This should be in range. Change this. I'm no longer going to be producing Regal crusts from the other place. I'm just going to directly send the Originium. Directly send the Originium. Get refined. And then go to the viewing unit. So that should be good for this one. And then I can go back to the other place. One belt can feed 3 thermal banks. Oh. Oh right, because they process so slow, huh? You know what, let's clean that up. Let's clean that up while we're here then. Let's make this look a little prettier. Where's the splitter? insane. Is that working? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that'll be fine for now as a temporary solution. So now we'll go back to the camp and we'll work on our batteries. Okay, so what the F is going on here? Whatever it is, we tear it down. Too much factory, not enough factory. And this is why a lot of people are complaining, because they want to hit stuff, which is, you know, totally reasonable, but yeah. I can get rid of this. I really don't need this here. Okay, so let's plan this out. We will need a refinement and originium powder. Originium powder at a 2-to-1 ratio. So I'll need two grinding units. Shredding units, whatever. How fast does it shred? Well, I guess only one way to find out. One to one. Okay, so if let me hang on. So this one, 2 seconds to refine a fiber. This is 2 seconds to grind an originium. So I'm going to put originium here, originium here. I'll put this here, and then deliver all of these to the packaging units. Wait, can you place it outside of the range of the yellow? I always thought you had to be within the range of the yellow. Can you actually go out of bounds? How am I enjoying Endfield? I think it's fun. I like messing around on the factory stuff. I like making scuffed things, you know? Although I imagine that a lot of people will probably just opt for just copy pasta in the long run, but hey, this is all part of the fun. The belts can't be used out of bounds, I see. Oh, I saw you grind to level 50 on like day 1. Dude, that's insane, what the F? I played like all 3 betas, and I'm just taking my time sniffing the roses. But granted, I never went too far. I never went too hard on the betas, because I feel like when I go too hard on a beta, it kind of ruins my enjoyment of the game. Oh wait, am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh no, oh no, no. Turn it off! Shut it down! Shut it down! Wait. Which one's the thing? Which one's the thing that makes the thing into the lines? It's the gearing unit, right? Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, this is a disaster. Disaster indeed. No, not this one. Amethyst, the thing that cooks fiber, is the fading unit. So where does that fit into this? Solution. We move this somewhere else. We move this. We delete this. We move this. But yeah, I'm really curious for how like the combat gets later on. I feel like it's totally like a different style of combat. Some people say that, you know, they kind of appeal to the action combat, whatever, a lot, but I feel like it's still very much tactical, you know, in how it is. Okay, where the hell do I fit the fitting unit in here? Maybe the play is to do a little loop-de-loop, you know. The electro core feels really good when you line everything up. Yeah, I feel like if you have like a coherent rotation and a coherent team comp, I feel like that it clicks and it's really cool, you know. For the combat, you don't see any reason to swap character mid-fight. I have heard that there are some very small optimizations that you can get by swapping, but I feel like swapping, I feel like it should just not exist in the first place. I feel like it's completely deprecated, and it should not exist. And I feel like they should have just removed it, and I have no clue why they didn't. Wait, why are we stuck? Yeah, it is optimal, and I think that's really unfortunate because oh wait, am I stupid? Oh, I have to take the freaking fibers out. That got that in there. And my inventory's full. There we go. I think it's like super unintuitive and weird to swap to micromanage your characters. Yeah, and it'll also like you can use it if you're dying or if your teammates are dying. You can kind of like switch to a new health pool, or you can save their stupid ass. But I still think that it would be a benefit to just remove the swapping outright, outside of like swapping out of combat. I just think that swapping in combat, like, yes, it does have its niche benefits, but I also imagine that 99% of people probably won't even ever interact with it, you know? Oh, it's also going to make theory crafting hell and a half. Especially if there's like some certain, I could totally see there being like certain characters or certain teams where, like, you know, if you maximum uptime swapping whatever, you can punch out like a significant amount more damage. Versus not, and it'll make it tricky to balance as well. So there's that kind of worms. Totally eating the power reserves here. I need to. I mean, since I have batteries now, we can totally send some battery power. You've heard that having active friends is important. Do they need to be active, or do they just need to exist for the prices, for the black market? Holy 40 seconds for 220 power. I mean, that's only 10% more efficient than the Originium ore. Yes, I know. Oh, but we actually are using too many Originiums now. We're actually gonna go down in Originium. So I think that we could switch to the batteries here. So I can take this away. Take this away. And we'll use some battery here. We get some super power. Except it has a million things in it anyways. But that'll get us, that'll get the power positive, so that'll be fine. So just to see, we need to check the theoretical usage of the battery to make sure we're not going battery negative. Oh, I guess it won't update. I guess it doesn't update. So we're using 6 a minute. We're using 1 every 40 seconds. So we're still profiting battery. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. And now we can make blue gear. I mean, these blue mushrooms could not come in any slower. God, yeah, they're really going to be taking their sweet time to roll in. My characters are still mostly level 40. I need to pick mushrooms and stuff to level them up.
我会在日记里写下每次成长的感悟。
I need to really just do the gathering.
着大树生长的
But
痕
I'm
迹。
lazy. Okay, we need 600 more XP to continue the main story. Oh wait, we have one pole. We have one whole pole. Send ASAP. Yeah, I'm waiting to get that upgrade thing that lets us grow the plants. Cause I CBA to go out there and pick them sometimes. But I think I need to go further in the story to get the thing to upgrade it, because you need to like upgrade your thingy to like level 2. Oh, I guess I do need to make 4 pieces of blue here for this XP. So I guess we just need to kind of wait. Also, my plugin is kind of dying here. Hello, Earth to VTuber Studio! Oh, there we go, we're back. I mean, at least it doesn't hang. It doesn't break. It used to break permanently, okay? And then I would have to restart it. At least it fixes itself now. Yeah, so I mean, we literally... Did I max out stock trading in? My purchases are not going to cap. So I wanted to wait for the next daily reset because today my offers are not that hot. Like, I don't know, is that the right mindset? Like, my best deal right now is minus 30%. And my highest value friends are only... It's like, 173 return on investment, which is, a bit low from what I've seen. So I was kind of wanting to wait for a better deal. Like, this should, I should cap about the time at reset. And then I could just... But I mean, I can just wait. I'm not losing anything. I can just wait for a reset. And there's maybe better deals tomorrow. You have a certain amount of stonks you can buy. I mean, I can upgrade the bunny right now. Just kidding. I mean, if I sell some stuff, then surely I can, but... I'll just hang tight until... Like, I'll hang tight until daily resets. Hopefully hit like a 400-500%. And then make big money, and then I can put it back in and upgrade, okay? But I need to sit on the money for now so I can have the money to buy the songs in the first place. That is how I'm approaching... Oh. That's how I'm approaching that right now.
空气很干燥，今晚天气不错。
Yep, yeah, I guess I'm literally just waiting. I need to wait for 200 blue 200 blue components. Yeah, that might be a hot minute. But that would most certainly get me my level. Can I even upgrade a cabin? Oh, I mean, surely the existing cabin. No, you need control Nuxus level 2. Wait, so control Nuxus 2. Like I'm unless hang on, wait. Isn't this just quest gated, or am I missing something? Cause you need this place. You need Dijon to be level 2 for like all of this stuff, no? Oh, I mean, there is a quest for farming, so why don't we check that out? I don't even know if this is faster, but it definitely looks cuter. We have mounts at home, guys. Why are there not mounts in this game? Wait, are there mounts? I mean, surely later, right? Vehicles? This game seems like it should have vehicles. You literally ride with Perlica on a motorcycle at the start of the game. Oh my god, there's so much mint up here. Oh, you just talked to a dude for the ship upgrade? I was just assuming it was like main story gated. I just paid 2,000 gold for a seed because I was too lazy to extract it myself. Is this the gardening tutorial? Oh wait, no, there is new stuff. I didn't have it. I thought the farming I had was the extent of the farming. There's actually more farming. Hold on, so is this better than... Is this better than doing the seed machine loop, whatever, the seed extractor into the seed planter? Oh, holy, look at all this currency I'm about to get for picking mints. Minus 64 plus 440 is kind of good. Yeah, that's really good. Oh right, this is... can you not automate the farming plots? But you have to pick it yourself? Then that's kind of lame. Oh, and it can't do the higher tier plants? I mean, maybe... surely there's a higher tier seed machine, just like there's a higher tier mining thing, right? Oh, so this is like a special farming place then. Oh, that's cool. You actually have to manually do it all. Wow, the whole spiel. It's there cannot not be a way to auto this. There definitely is gonna be a way to automate this. Definitely. Imagine a world when this game is radically rebalanced so that the factory is not needed anymore and you can just be a farmer instead. Yeah, no, the farm, it's a relative increase compared to your current. That would be terrible. I mean, think of the casuals, right? Think of the casuals right now who are already crying. No, but like imagine if it was more like, you know, instead of basically the factory doing like 99.99% of the work. Imagine if you can automate it, or you can, you know, do the honest hard work yourself out in the field, you know? Or whatever. I'm trying to think of whatever would appeal to those people who are complaining about the factories in the first place. I guess there's really no way to win with them though, you know? If they don't want to do it, then it's like... I guess they just don't want to do it. It already got a very casual fight. I mean, yes, but at the same time, you really can't... You can't not do the factory stuff. It's just way too important. Is there more than one build for every character? I don't know anything about that because I haven't even gotten to remotely even the end game or whatever. But as of right now, it would seem that each character just has one role that they fulfill. It is a little unfortunate how casual fight the factory stuff got, because it kind of puts it in this uncanny valley where it's still, the factory is still a major part of the gameplay, and a lot of it has been dumbed down too much for the super factory nerds to enjoy, but at the same time still too complex for the average Joe to be able to appreciate. Oh wait, I just remembered the easiest XP in the world. We have energy to spend. Okay, let me grab this balloon and then we'll spend it. Like, why am I sweating for XP when I can just spend my energy real fast? Upfront good stuff. I love how we can have the memos in here. I think that's cool. I don't see the good stuff though. It was a lie.
我已经进入状态。
No matter how casual a fight it gets, the fact that people still have to interact with the factory content, the people who are just here to play Genshin Impact version 3, they're going to complain, regardless, because it's a part of the game that you pretty much have to deal with. So there's really no win. Oh my god, we just happened to stumble across the mushrooms. Dude, this monster was a menace in the beta, by the way. Because it was even spinning attacks and your characters had no dodges, so your characters were all just eat crap. I mean, yeah, it's totally Genshin V3, man. There's so many people who just expect... They just hear open world gacha and they're like, oh, so you mean it's gonna be the same as Genshin, the same as Wu, you know, the same as all of those.
危险的气息。
注意小边，红上吧。这是一条噩耗。先跟我有一眼。乘胜追击，剩下的交给我。这是最佳位置。
They expect the gacha to be the same, they expect the gameplay to be the same, they expect the team dynamics, gameplay to be the same, they expect the ending to be the same, they expect the income to be the same. The brain rotted gacha is at an all-time high. Because reminder, we didn't even have dodging in this game. We literally did not even have dodging in this game until people complained and said, why is there no dodging in this game? You like the little dodge for beta that cancels your screen? Yeah, they made it so baby. A dodge that doesn't even cancel your auto attack screen is that's kind of weird. It's like most games, you know, you dodge and you dodge. The punishment for like dodging so you don't excessively dodge is that, you know, you cancel your autos for nothing. Now, I do think the new system with the combos and everything, I definitely think there's going to be a lot to click with it once we get around to like endgame stuff. Losing the auto sequence is ass, but yeah, you should lose it. If you dodge, you should lose it. Insane finish. Those Looney Tune sounds are throwing you off guard. What Looney Tune sounds? The sounds of these auto attacks or what? The sheep noises. But that's also the best part, you know. Like I think the way that Wuwa handled it is also is pretty fair, you know. You cancel your auto attack combo. If you fail to dodge an attack, you get nothing and you cancel for nothing. But if you successfully dodge, you get a shortcut. Like Wuwa's dodge counter usually is like a shortcut, like basic attack 3 out of 5 or something. Now that being said, I feel like, you know, there should be a distinction between dodging an attack and perfectly dodging an attack and getting a bonus out of it, but that's a different topic. You just want new systems, you're fed up with the old way, yeah. And it's unfortunate that it's so instilled in Gacha players' brains at this point that they just... And like... They gave a lot of feedback, these Gacha normies, we'll call them. They gave a lot of feedback in like the betas to say, oh my god, it needs to be more like Genshin or whatever, you know? Make it more like this game, make it more like this game. And they're just asking for the same thing, you know? And you talk about parry, but people are scared to stand their ground. I think parrying is really cool. Parrying is so cool. And not it's like I don't know. It's kind of hard for them to do it on mobile because the thing with parrying is that parrying needs to have a dedicated key. You should not get I mean, like they have a system. They have like a kind of parry system. The enemy uses a skill, you use a skill, you cancel it. So that's kind of parrying, you know. As long as it's not like Wuba parry. Wuba parry was bad. People's ability to explain things has also deteriorated over the years. People just use comparisons. True. That's so true, though. That is so true. Like, I'm just thinking about it. It is unfortunately so true. Oh, dude, I love her skill effect. Reasons to play her as minion. That freaking punish animation so good. That being said, I imagine the punish might be more worth it if you do it on, you know, whatever your main DPS is. But god dang, I cannot get enough of this animation. It's so good. So good. Wait, can we do the higher level? I mean, I don't care. I don't care enough. I'll just clean. I respect my time. Her animations are so good. Why is it teaching me how to preview the rewards as if I haven't, you know, done level 1 and level 2 already? Does anybody... Wait, why did I level up by entering? I literally leveled up by entering. Excuse me? I guess I'm that cool. complain about getting 3 sheeps, okay? Do it. I'm sucking their soul out with the pink explosion. It's so good. Yeah, someone got 3 copies of her in their reroll and they're upset with it. Unironically upset. I would be really happy to find out if this punish was like flat damage, so it doesn't matter if I'm doing it on a support, because thinking this animation is just the best. You know, if I do get into theory crafting the stream, I will probably look back at this and think, hey, look at me main DPS, you know, Marina or whatever, you know. It's like the equivalent of main DPS Marina. But, dude, it's so worth it, okay? The animations are too good. At least it's not the dude, true. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure she was not even in the game in the first 2 betas. So, yeah. I actually really wanted to play her in beta 3, but I never got her back then. Oh my god, exploration level cap increase. Huge. We still don't have our 4 things, but we should probably start making the gear. Intellect, we'll make gear for Perlica first. I know she's not our DPS, but she's Perlica, okay, so like I don't even remember what stats my characters even want. Oh, she was given for free? Yeah, but both of them to think I'm going to play the CBT for 3 days, okay? A CBT for me is always a 1 to 2 day kind of thing, deal. I don't want to spend more than that much time in it there. Cause I would rather save as much of the experience for when I'm earnestly trying the game. She's very waifu, yes. It's insane that we all got her for free. Crit rate or attack? Maybe just attack for now. Oh wait, do I actually have to hit accept? I do. Insane upgrades. I should probably also... Wait, do I have enough mushrooms? No. Why do all the mushrooms look the freaking same? I swear I picked mushrooms. I swear I did. No, I have no mushrooms. Well, soon enough we shall be able to plant our own mushrooms. So, fun fact, I actually quite like the UI sound design of this game, and in my videos for years, I've been like, you hear these sound effects on this UI. I've been using these sound effects for in my guide videos for like when UI parts appear. Literally, I played the first beta like 2 years ago. I'm like, dang, those are some nice sound effects. I just ripped them. Oh, we have a new main quest now. And like every time I do videos for a game, I like to design the UI and everything to be based on the game, kind of, you know. Yeah, I just clipped the sounds from the recordings. Back then I was doing... Wait, that was back in TLF days, wasn't it? Was it TLF? It was TLF! When the first Endfield beta came out. Do I use the BGM too? No. BGM, I use the BGM respective to the game. But sometimes some sounds are so versatile, I think that I do use them across as well. So like, especially when I'm going for like a more of a tech theme for the UI, I like to use the Arknights Endfield sound effects. Of course, there are some different themes that have there were different kinds of sound effects make more sense. Back in the old model, yeah, we're 2D today. It's been a while. Also, I turned off my quest tracking and I'm super confused.
危险的气息，是个棘手的敌人。
This model is kind of nostalgic now. It's been a while. I've been on my phone for so many hours. I mean, I can go back to normal. Okay, it's a mobile game. I mean, though, seriously, how many people actually play these open world games on mobile? I feel like surely it's a minority, right? Hang on, let me see what other toggles I have. There's the clothes toggle. So there's the arm toggle. There's the I can light mode, skimpy version. Oh wait, no, this is... I can dark mode as well. Actually, it doesn't dark mode everything, huh? I guess that was meant for not being skimpy. Not on skimpy mode. There, dark version.
只有徒步行走在这片大地上，我们才能感受到生命的气息。
What do you think of dark
这也是终
version?
极战斗的意义。
Or how about blonde version? I didn't really work hard on the blonde toggle, but the dark one I think is pretty good.
那还算及时。你也开始用这个称呼了？
Doing scrolling at your phone for hours is bad.
还不是跟你学的？
Oops. Oops, I guess.
它和阿伯利采石场一样，南部是矿区营地，岔路两侧分别是旧矿区，而运输区曾经是矿物的主要运输路径。
我们上吧，别再破坏了，全力冲击！
Very cute. I'm glad you like it. Skip. The whole model looks cute. Yeah, I really like the art of this model. One day I might get it re-rigged, okay? And it might come to life in a way never before, but that is very low priority for me right now.
这是一条噩耗。
I do think that there's a lot more customizability with the 2D model. A lot more things you could program as well. 3D model has its benefits too, though.
渗透这里已经有一阵子了。
The honest thing, I don't really use the 3D part of the 3D model. Like, the full body tracking, I hardly ever have a need for that in my streams because I'm usually just sitting at the computer spreadsheeting or playing games where you don't really need the full body tracking in the first place. Yeah.
我还以为只有北方才有这样的景象。
锚点。
I would skip, but we get some close-ups of Perlica here, so I'm not skipping that.
菲奥娜，告诉我前方区域的扫描结果，尤其是天使集群的分布情况。
If you're just playing the game 2D is better than 3D, yeah, it does make a lot more sense, kind of. I mean, there's still perks of the 3D model, you know, there's still some perks.
怎么了，佩
But
卡？
I feel like for a 2D model, you see how, like, you know, my arms are just terminally down to the side? I think it looks more natural on a 2D model. I mean, that just might be my brain rot and how many VTubers I watch, but it feels more natural than on a 3D model. If the 3D model, I'm just standing here like a freaking potato, you know, it doesn't.
我们可能用上大麻烦。
It looks a little more off-putting on the 3D model, I feel like.
前面
那些锚点破坏了运输区的公路，各位要去功能高地得另找路线。
这台升降机居然在这种地方。
看上去是公路建好前使用的旧设施，还好能正常启动。
Some people have on their 2D model, they have like a controller toggle, and they can, if you can get the controller toggle rigged to actually have like movement as you press keys. You know, I technically have a button where I can like tap on the phone, but that's about it. And like I like move my hand on the phone. I can like map that to my mouse movement. I don't remember if it's actually there or not. You always like Sweet Ellie's motto when she's laying down with the controller. Oh, that's a good idea as well. But yeah, like, I mean, I could imagine that might be a little weird to use also. What the heck is this? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood! Oh, camera angle! Oh, hello!
都别愣着了，已经搞定了。
She's pretty cute though.
赶紧把食物都搬回去。还有你，去通知岳医生药品抢回来了，你就把伤员背回去吧。至于你们，佩丽卡姐姐，原来你们已经到这里。
Oh, this thing. I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this thing.
都说这就是不。
just got sniffed. Oh, I should have been saving, guys. I should have been saving. Oh no, what am I doing? I should have saved my post. I guess I am rerolling, guys. I guess I am rerolling.
小孩子，在你面前的是洛西纳狼破卢皮诺，狼群的精锐，未来族长的左膀右臂，给我记好了。
You don't think she'll be a 6-star?
这是洛西，
That's where you're wrong. Okay.
是狼群的一员，和我们有着长期合作关系。
She's becoming an instant meme. I'm pretty sure she already is.
还不是因为那个不靠谱的老哥，家族的事他从来不管不问，各种麻烦事就只能由我。对不起，管理员，卡特洛那家伙没给您添麻烦吧？要是让我逮到的话，多亏了你帮助这些工人们。不过你为什么在这里？我印象里
2 months from now, I should have saved. I can't believe I got beaten.
我有一些，对了，有一些
It's over. It's so
要
over.
找卡特洛。Z7小队的人告诉我他来了4号，而且，我听说管理
And
员
to drop $100. Is $100 even enough? Isn't it gonna be a lot more expensive than? I mean, surely the first top up might not be that bad.
听
Yikes.
说管理员您醒过来了
Swiping on gachas in 2026.
所以想来拜访一下。
Oh, it's so weak
结
bullet
果
I
发
am.
现这里的人们需要帮助，卢皮诺家族不会对此坐视不管。我有很多事想问管理员，不过
So, like...
您难道真的是
I like how there's already, like, a lot of new characters, though. And it's not just going to, I mean... It makes you question, like, the pace of the story and the pace of the character releases. Because there's so many gachas that they basically align new character introductions in the story to the new banners, you know?
是管理员百年前
There's
施
a
展原始记忆的
new...
痕迹。
And when it's time to introduce a new character, that is the time that they drop a new banner. They don't usually introduce too many characters before their banners are out.
他为我破碎的真相是管理员
As a Spark expert, is it even possible to run 20 first patch? I mean, that is unrelated to being a Spark expert, but from what I've seen from people who are playing this game hardcore and already at level 50, that yes, people already you can get the full Spark 120 pulls by the time you get to like level 50. So yes, you can get a full Spark. It just seems to be you have to play the game to get it, and you don't just get handed it out. And yes, I also, you know, share the public sentiment of G. It feels like I'm getting the pulls pretty slow. But you know, it's also because I'm making my way through the game pretty slow, you know. I was still level 20 at the start of today, some people are already level 50. But you know, I always think it's good to take your time, sniff the roses, enjoy the game, don't rush to max level. Like half the time a new MMO drops or whatever, like all my friends, they all bum rush to max level. They don't probably don't even read their skills. They just bum rush to max level. By the time they're max, I'm like, I don't know, halfway there, but I'm taking my time. I might have already done some math by then. I'm trying to figure out the system, trying to appreciate things. I just think the soul burn is good. You know, you get time to appreciate it. You get 120 by level 50. Can you get that in 2 weeks? I mean, hey, people literally 2 days into the game got to that somehow. I have no clue how. But yeah, so it's definitely possible.
这里的人看起来一点也不慌乱，有很多经验丰富的矿工，退休后都定居
Foreign,
在
thanks
这
for
里。
the follow, welcome.
想必是他们稳住了局面。那个卡特洛有对你们提起过我吗？ 我只是好奇他是怎么描述我的。
Oh wait, important intermission. The lucky cat. 36k. That's all my money. Okay, well, take my money.
继续之前的。
I'm literally too poor to buy anything.
回到先前说的，
Worth.
我只是好奇他是怎么描述我的，也给管理员留下什么误会了。别担心，和他
The
聊天的
Lua
机会很多
effect. New character shows up as soon as the banner drops. I mean, I feel like Lua's characters are very, very self-contained, you know.
这里就是矿区营地的诊所。
Hello, Nampan. Are you also endfielding? How are you liking the game? I'm just so
多亏了
songs.
管理员
I have no songs. I have none. It's okay. The factory will produce some money over time. It'll be fine. Not your thing. Fair enough. NTE maybe. Oh right, there's NTE soon. Should be very soon actually. I really need to see how this game cooks up. So
你是岳医生吗？
I'm taking
我
my
是中
time
国
with
地的
it.
监督佩丽卡。听阿丽亚说，现在这里主要由你指挥工作。
是我，你们是
可以这么说。
You know, like
但只要头顶上的
taking the
类型
game at your own pace, doing whatever the heck you want, being as inefficient as you want, you know, is really the charm of a game sometimes. Sometimes it's like so much more fun to just play something inefficiently than to play it efficiently. Sometimes efficiency, it kind of eats away at the fun of the game. If you don't let yourself have that freedom to begin with.
请问，你是搜救队的阿尔法斯先生吗？
喂，佩丽卡姐姐，能听见吗？
声音很清晰。洛西，你发现了什么吗？
探查队回来了，但是整个
没问题。
Fun is why you play Snowshine. Her Snowshine's outfit is always a bit questionable to me. But I think her like kit design is cool. Having a block is cool. Okay guys, does this annoy anyone else? Look at this. You see this yellow dot? That literally updates every 2 inches you move. Like, yes, I understand sometimes people get lost, but like, do you really need to like, I'm like, move the dot to 2 inches every time?
我们会把这些光球装进瓶子里照明。 Like, it is promoting your brain to not work.
这位是罗伊尔，这位就是我提到过的管理员。
原始树苗。
It's better if you're not playing crazy OP characters. True.
都十分谨慎，希望那棵原始树苗能带给我们答案。
It's always humbling to play like the base characters or whatever. Like if I were to get like the Leviathan or whatever, I'm pretty sure she would like super trivialize the game. Cause her AoEs are like massive and everything, and she's obvious. I mean, as a limited character, you would imagine she's probably balanced to be a little stronger than the other characters, and by a little I mean a lot.
原始树苗。
Yes, they need to move the dot every second.
没有错。
No, I just think it's like too much
是关于你的
stimulation in like a bad way. It kind of annoys.
天使的信号，营地内有
Like this time they put it all the way down there,
这
you
里没
know?
有什么常备的武装力量，动作要快。
工人们还在紧急疏散。他怎么样了？
歼灭坐
You're
标。
playing at the same time. Oh no spoilers! It's okay. I'm skipping most of the cuts. I mean most of the
接受单元已
most of the text anyway. Your friend got lost following the dot yesterday. Oh no, disaster.
开出开始的指令，总是最猛的。任务哦，抓住机会，制造这个紧急形势。
I am so trolling using
愿大地接纳你。
Verena mini pass essentially, but I cannot help myself. Kind of reminds you of Dark Souls in a way to understand enemy moves to counter them. It's when things are tough, when you're pushed to your limits, that's always the best part of it. Because you have to learn you have to master everything to be able to win.
注意脚边，各位。没错，先把关键时摆出来，乘胜追击。剩下交给我。别忘了我，这是最佳路线。并列第一。
归于平静吧。
出色的配合，必然的结果。不客气，我们是以此为生。
You think endgame will be getting the most out of the reactions? I mean, I can imagine you have to you definitely have to plan out properly of how you want to use your skill points because it's a very valuable resource shared between your whole team. And so using it in the correct order to maximize and minimize the downtime of your combo skills and get the most value out of the debuffs and stuff. Have I seen Yvonne's trailer? How do you pronounce that? No, I have not seen like any content. I kind of stay like unless I go out of my way to look for something, I really try to avoid content, like even from the official channel, just because you know it's I have such an aversion to just like looking at game content in general, just because of how much brain rot is out there in like the YouTube space or whatever, you know, or any other social media. That I just kind of stay the heck away from a lot of things, so I really don't see a lot of trailer stuff that often. But I mean, I definitely will want to check that out. It does lead me to like kind of being in the dark sometimes. That's a lot of doggos.
不破坏锚点，天使还会不断出现，但也不能放任他们袭击工人们呀。
Whoa! She's so cool. How would she not be shown limited unit right now? This seems like the type of cutscene. If this was Wuwa, there'd be the banner right now. You know. Of course, the character has to be cool at the time their banner's out.
相信他吧。哪怕失去了记忆。
Wait, do we get to play her?
只要把大家团结在一起，也能做到这么多的事。
Or is it just a cinematic? Yes, it's just a cinematic. If be her banner, then we would never see her again. True. That would be the Wuma approach.
你就不能学着点吗，卡特洛？
How do gunshots do so well against rocks?
别废话了。
In Wuma, they are cool until their banner's up and then they're gone. Yeah. they just fall off the face of the earth. And that's Gacha life is true. But you know, that is why I do appreciate games going for, they slow down the rate of like phasing away characters, or even halt it entirely by just making a lot of ults. Okay, instead of making a new waifu every patch, make Christmas, Halloween, New Year's version, etc. You know. Then I mean, yeah, then you could have multiple versions of the same units, maybe like different elements or whatever, and that way it's still the same character in terms of lore, but you don't have to delete them from the story after. In Arknights, they don't use bullets in their guns, they just channel arts, aka magic. Okay, my bad. I didn't get the lore. Wait, so am I supposed to just run safe point to safe point? I guess so. The really epic rock battle. Someone fed an alpha. Kill the sheep. I was gonna kill the sheep. Wow, so easy. I'm so good.
搞定了，路上有一道光墙。
应该没错，我们破坏刚才那个锚点的。
对，上面的图案。
锚点在阻挡我们前往世代摇篮。是的，不能掉以轻心。走吧，先处理。
I feel like something's cooking, so I'm going to start skimming the dialogue.
管理员，通向旧矿区的安全门恢复工作了，可以从那里前往第二个锚点。
这个锚点开始激活了，它在发光，注意了。
How many hours long is the story? Clearly not that long, because people got to level 40 to 50 within literally the first like 1 to 2 days, which I think is insane. Okay.
尽快破坏锚点。
Yeah, they're on a dark mode toggle right now. Would you prefer that or light mode? Wait, I have to pick this up again.
这只原始虫背上插着树枝，它要跑掉了，我们跟上去看看。
Surely I can make it too. Never mind. Actually, this will be a good test of is the skill faster? Because if the skill is faster, then we would totally make it. Okay.
光盘放弃这里，是不是太浪费了？
有几方面考虑吧。一来，这里的原石活性很高。
Watch, I can precast this. I can precast this to already get moving. Because you see how it like makes me stand still for a bit.
成熟矿区就足够供应了。
Bitch.
全力冲击！往上吧！
Oh. Oh. That forge is rain.
别再破坏了！
Oh wait. I'm lost.
邓西，好险，还好反应及时。
I'm going for two. Oh, never mind.
大家小心！
My sheep did not jump over that little gap as I expected it would.
快走开！
And now I'm lost. I'm disoriented.
全力冲击！
Run!
邓西，好险，还好反应及时。
I don't move. I don't need it. I need it. If I didn't get stuck on the terrain there, okay.
全力冲击！别再破坏了，大家小心！邓西，好险，还好反应及时。
Wait, how the F did I not get hit there? Oh, get sheeped on. You know, it should really also my model's exploding right now. It should really make you do like the punish animation. That would be so sick. Earth to be two video.
多亏了这些原始树枝。不过，为什么只有这些原始树枝能够抵挡
It
震荡
doesn't
波？
seem to be fixing this time.
看，电力恢复了，吊车控制台好像
I
没用
guess I'll blinkly stare into your soul until this is fixed.
搭出一条通路来。别再破坏了，全力冲击！
Oh, there you go. We're back.
这些机械都有些年头了，不会有什么危险吧？
I'm not sure what's causing that.
我不知道该。
真不敢想，如
喂，是种墓地的管理员吗？电力恢复了，是你们做了什么吗？来岔路口这边吧，我用吊车为你们清除剩下的路障。
路通了，管理员，我们出发吧。我们上吧，别再破坏了。 我们上吧！别再破坏了。
Did I have to do the factory part? Yeah. We spent a good amount of time setting up some factory stuff earlier. We basically have production running, making all the stuff we need for this next arc of progression.
最后一个锚点应该是
I quite enjoy the factory stuff, building the things and trying to be a little bit optimal here and there, you know, minimizing space, minimizing power. Although, yes, you can just copy pasta some other designs and not really think about it. But I think it's cool to think about it, you know.
歼灭坐标，前线期。
This is like the second boss that I'm fighting after all the stories so far. I think the boss fights are pretty cool, and I would definitely like to see more of them. They also give an excuse to get to actually, you know, try a more long form battle. Insane.
不客气，我们是以此为生的。
I really hope
把塔塔移到协议信号塔里，就能和之前一样进行大
is
范围扫描。
something boss related and not trash mob related. Please do not give us trash mobs.
完成扫描
Please
之后，
don't make me more about mob positioning and mob grouping. That's like always the least fun. Cause it's like you hardly have control over them.
全力冲击！别再破坏运输区，看着要
Well, I guess that wasn't really a boss.
车站和路面
That was
全要
a
重新修吧。
mini boss.
我们上吧。 ，
Oh, we're zooming. Oh, I'm definitely gonna hit here. No, never mind. I'm too cool for school. Bitch! The dude just freaking slid out and got me hit. But I do find it funny that you say factorial part, right? This whole game is like a factorial part though. It's like it doesn't end. You don't just master it in once. You have to constantly progress. So like even with the copy pasta, it's you still have to constantly be updating your factory as you progress. I guess that's where a lot of people's pain points are coming from. Dark Maygi, what timeline did you wake up in? You wake up. It's the This is the evil arc where I say down with numbers and I embrace the Fieldcraft or some truly dark times. Just kidding. The single more words ending. Uh-oh. My bad. I have broken the laws of numbers. But I was just messing around with some toggles because I haven't used this model for a while, so I just thought it would be fun to mess around. You can only switch in one direction, so team order does matter. No. You can press like F1, F2, F3, F4 to instantly swap between the 4 characters. And I feel like swapping should just not exist. I really don't think swapping has any place. And the Fairy Light Queen, thanks for 9 months. Yay! Evil Maygi, no, not evil. This dark one. Yeah, you can swap with Q, but you can also swap with F keys. But I think, wow, really, I need to get the thing. Wait, do I actually have to do this for the main quest? Surely not, right? Okay. I think swapping, like, yes, I know technically speaking, there is some value you can get out of swapping. You can reduce some of the downtime on your characters when they're just wasting time doing nothing. But I think at this point it's such an unintuitive, probably unintentional thing. Like they don't expect you to be micromanaging your team like that. It definitely would not feel satisfying to do. It would be extremely clunky. And I think it's just a remnant from the past design of the combat that they just never removed. And I would definitely be... I was honestly surprised they didn't remove it. Math is the pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. True. There's the reason why so many people are scared of the numbers, because numbers. What do they mean? There's too much to interpret, too many brain cells firing. you're burned out of the co-op gameplay, you just want to play the character. And see, that's the thing. This game you can like play 9. You can. It was made to be played with on one character. The reason, so the old design was you swapped the character, press the skill, you swap to your next character, press their skill, you swap to the next character, you press their skill. That's like Genshin and etc. formula. So they fixed that by making it so instead of swapping to each character and having their own skill quota, they made it so you have a shared resource, and with adding the combo attacks and stuff, you no longer functionally need to swap between characters. But for some reason they left the swapping in the game, and you can still use it. And it's on paper it should have no benefits, but it does have some benefits because of AI chain. Which I honestly like. I really think swapping in combat should really not be. Most fun character. I honestly feel like the characters themselves to play don't really feel like they have to like, at least out of what I've played so far, it really doesn't feel like the gameplay themselves of the character feels like unique. It feels like it's more like you're playing the team. Certainly the limited character, you know, feels like a character, but and I think that's fine, cause like it's like you're playing almost from a more macro perspective, you know.
世代摇篮，里面真的有苏醒的天使吗？此前的一切都预示着不好的结果。米菲斯不可能平白无故涂下这些锚点的。不过，相信在你。
Ow! Jump scare! Holy! Oh my god! Now this is a use of the swap gameplay. I need to swap to the other characters in order to make them pick up the sheeps. Yeah.
在我们查明内部情况前，塔塔先留在这里吧。别再破坏了，往上吧！全力冲击！别再破坏了。大叔留下的残骸完全是空心的，和想象的不太一样。这些原石簇很规则，有一种异样的美感。
You know what would be a silly first Endfield video idea? Okay. And this would answer a question that I would love to see answered. So I think it's totally a legitimate use case. Imagine this for a video topic. Is spamming the sheep skill faster than run? Also, wait, hold up. Real balls? I can just dodge that?
小心应对。目标锁定，看过。
Oh, I'm actually getting kind of messed up right here. Oh, get sheep on. Let me pick up my sheep. I really don't like the Bison mechanic, but it is what it is. Ow. Now I had a skill for that counter or whatever, but I didn't trust it to actually go up in time. I'm midway, thanks for the follow, and welcome. picking up these sheets is actually kind of annoying. I remember people talking about the speed difference with Encore. I imagine that's probably still the case, right? Oh, why do I feel like I'm doing so much damage? I feel like this should be tankier for like a... I think a chapter boss? Or oh, phase 2, never mind. That makes sense.
光环的颜色也变了，当心！真是难缠的对手，危险！快去树枝那边！震荡宫的源头果然在这里。
Oh, the stream's not losing any FPS through that. That's insane. I glanced to the side. I expected to see it tanking to like 2 frames.
丽江号，清空区域，出现暗示的天使，先扫清他们。
Sheeps for everyone. Nom 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 nom. I need to eat some sheep. Do I have to? Oh, I guess I have to kill the ad. So I think the boss is untargetable. I mean, like I can't target it when it's invulnerable, which is nice. Because sometimes games they let you keep targeting the invulnerable boss, and that's kind of annoying. I just spam dodged like 3 times there. Okay, maybe I should try jumping over those instead. The shockwave. But that's cool. I love to see like jump mechanics as well. So many games don't even include jump mechanics when, you know, why not? A different way to dodge through things. Can your teammates die? Yes. In fact, they're taking quite a beating right here. And I don't exactly kill them. I don't think when I pick up the things, they have a certain amount of consumables that they're eating. So this is one of the rare use cases where you would swap to your teammates to make them pick up the sheep. But I kind of need the sheep a little more than them, I feel like. They take heavily reduced damage though. Wow, did I really just spawn no sheep for that one? I need these sheep. I'm down bad. I'm so down bad. I think I ran out of consumables. And I don't think I ever tested, but I'm pretty sure you're invulnerable when ulting. Oh, round 3.
它由3部分构成，这应该就是最后的形态。不要放松警惕。
Wow, I just wasted my skill point.
失了，这又是什么花招？
Invisibility house. Oh wait, am I supposed to be hitting it right now? No, my corrosion! Oh, I guess you're unsupposed to be hitting it, or else it just kind of stays invisible, huh? My camera's doing all kinds of 1.0 moments. Jink. Please don't miss this. I think she missed. I feel so scammed. Picking up the sheep feels so awkward.
Oh, holy laser! I should recover here.
这是一条噩耗。
避无可避。
Don't fight me. My teammates doing the DPS while I'm doing the picking up of the sheep. Oh wait, but the Endman is about to unleash her special maneuver. You're made of rocks. My specialty is rocks. Oh, holy crap, she is the literal rock genius. And now I'm really curious to. I saw Bibu playing Endfield. I wonder if she got here. I'm curious to her reaction. The rocks have been shattered. Oh, this bitch again.
看，地里钻出了树苗。
它是在大树残骸，
就像是大树重生了，这肯定是个好。
So the something new tree. We just revitalized life for something.
管理员。
That was a cool fight though. Cool fight. I really would love to see more bosses. They're just so few and far between. But the ones that we do get to experience, you know, are pretty cool. Also, this environment's also pretty cool. The Originium Origin.
附近的原石长成了这个样子。
总算到头了。哇，这里的景……
根据先前传回的报告，一次无奈的选择，谁也没想到，
这就叫机缘巧合。
时节轮转，管理员。但那时的你应该也不曾想到，这确实是一种机缘。不过
Your past self made it.
或许一切都……啊，不，管理员。 终于又走到了这一步，跟随你的心，你将看见更广阔的景色。去完成这独属于你的考验。
The crazy RP walking segment. Sorry, I have to go to the tower first, Perlica.
管理员，我们距离聂飞到时候与他必定又有一场大战。
You should be fully prepared. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, that's it? Wait, I thought I was going to walk up to something super epic. There was the music, there was the RP walking, and then it says, okay, now go do this other quest. Excuse me? I feel like I just got baited. You want the entrance code? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not really into like lab coats as much as the rest of the Endfield design team, but some of them look pretty dang cool. Oh wait, you know, zip lines.
I was always talking about mounts earlier, and then it's like, oh wait, hold up. There's a balloon. There's literally zip lines.
那一步总是最难的，我们会成功的。
Seriously? Okay, I guess I'll have to beat the guys up.
这次刚好看着时机。实力，周旋并不只是靠说话。
Now this is funny how, like, these electric gates, you need to power the nexus to turn off the gates, but then how is an electric gate active if there's no power in the first place? It makes no sense. Oh, you have to do a special mission. You have to do a special mission to level up. Hold up. Okay, let's quickly upgrade our gear before we do that, because we should have... Okay, so you... Oh, this is like the little ascension quests. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, you get 3 whole pulls as well. Let's quickly make... Here. Why are we planting towers in the middle of the road? They're not in the middle. I put them on the side. Okay, they're not all in the middle. Oh wait, I'm out of money. Holy cow, I'm that poor. Hovering. Buy my buck capsules, please. Buy my batteries, please. On reset, I need to accumulate some more money by reset. I mean, obviously, I should have more by then, by the generation. Then I'll be able to cash out huge on stonks. I am saving my stonks. Okay, because today's stonks suck. Tomorrow's stonks surely better. Surely better than whatever I have now. Wait, which gear was I crafting? Oh, crap. Which gear was I crafting? Okay, just craft 2 of these, sure. Can't go wrong. Huge upgrade. Number up. Double wrench build. That's a lot of well. Bitch! Seriously? I'm trying to enter my special ascension trial and you're just gonna... Okay, you're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Okay.
前辈放手去做就好，我会全力配合你。
I have no feeling, but certainly this is fine without it.
曾经的使命在呼唤，面对它，背负它。歼灭纵
So right off the start, I see trash mobs. Okay, dude, if it was just one boss fight, that would be epic. But the fact that it started out with trash mobs is not a does not have me too excited for what's to come. Oh my god, it's Weeva. Oh my god, it's Weeva. It's just freaking Weeva. We're just Weevaing. It's so bad that my model stopped working. I mean, certainly this is just the appetizer, right? I really do not like the mob content in this game, especially with how debuff-based it is. Mob content feels kind of bad, you know. Drop the freaking building on top of them or whatever. How long was this little dude just standing in the back? And that's why I don't like mob content, especially when there's like some little range stinky ass dude. They didn't. No, don't tell me that's it. That's not the whole thing, right? Was that not just the most anticlimactic? Dude, I thought I was going to do some epic awakening quest or something. Wait. I really thought it would be something a little more like, dude, I feel like it was building up. I thought it was building up. And then something epic was going to happen, and then we got that. The serious thing, that was so like that was actually so lame. That was actually so lame. Am I evil today? No. I'm just a potato. Well, I'm gonna be evil after these polls, because these polls I'm going to get absolutely crap because I never get anything on the polls. Dark mode does not equal evil, okay. Dude, the red dots are insane. The red dots are insane. Did I start this game today? No, I started on launch. But I kind of take my time with it, so yeah. Okay, let's use our 3 polls. Okay, good luck. I don't expect anything. Yep. Nothing. Oh, okay. I mean, that might have been the guarantee. Okay. The 5-star. Okay, maybe 6-star. Maybe it changes red. No, of course not. Of course it wasn't. Oh. And oh, it was nothing. A literal rock. Humra vibes? I mean, kinda, not really. I'm not down bad for Humra.
The essence. Oh boy, the essence. The demon wedges, guys. Not the demon wedges or whatever. The affixes. I suppose that'll be the grind, I guess. Okay, anyways. Well, with that very disappointing rank up quest, that's, and because now we're gated for level 34. And that is where we'll wrap up for today. Dude, how did people get to level 50 in like one day? I really want to know. Because it's you know, I'm really taking my sweet time out here, it seems. What about you guys? What level are all of you? Am I the only one who's this slow, or are other people slow as well? 41, 34, 31, 29, 24, 30. Seems like a lot of people are like in mid 30s. Dude, I'm 27. Wow, I'm such a noob. I guess there's a lot of grinding to do. How many node levels are there, guys? How many node levels are there? Oh wait, this arts unit would be so good for what's her face? Ardelia. She's using like a 4-star right now. I need some buffing stuff. Well, I mean, I guess I will just do some tedious grinds later tonight. I need to take a break, grab some food and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the 2D model wasn't too jarring for a lot of you, because I haven't really used this model much in the last many years at all. But anyway, it was fun. We made good progress. And we'll go bring in Summer to ring it too. Let's see. Okay. I know someone to raid. We are going to raid Saint 1, not the other Saint. Okay. Extremely important clarification. He's Saint 1 is he used to be a community manager for Maple Story 2. So I knew him back then. Yeah, we were mushroom gamers. Let's drop by. You know, the action in his profile in this game, he specifically had to write out, "No, I'm not the Woowa guy." I feel kind of bad that he has to deal with that, but okay. We will head out. Here's a raid copy pasta. Please copy pasta it right now. And I will see you guys next time, whenever that will be. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, or something. Okay, well, you know, I don't think I can actually leave on this 2D model. So, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out.